Hello, 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 and welcome to the Southern Belle channel. This is a Bargains by Belle pop-up auction of beauty items. Thank you ever so much for joining me today. I know that y'all are all super busy. There's lots of things you could be doing, lots of places you could be, and I count myself so fortunate and so blessed that you would choose to be here this afternoon. Oh, I am so sorry that you are ticked off, Lisa. Well, at least you're not ticked off at me. Technology is so weird that way, where it's so hard to tell who's real and who's not. After all, that's why I have this registration form pinned at the top. And sometimes it's not until somebody sends me, their name, their address, their shipping, that I know they're real. And even then, it's not until they pay that first bill that I can kind of breathe a sigh of relief and know that they are real. So, but at least I know you're real, that I'm real, and we can go on. So, I want to thank everybody for coming. If you would, before we get started, please go ahead and click that thumbs up for me. And if you would, go ahead and also click the share button. You can share me out to your YouTube community page. You can share me out to all of your social medias, your Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, Snapchat, and all the other ones that I don't even know the names of because I'm just not into social media, as well as all your Discords. And if you're not already a member of my Discord, the mods are going to drop the link. I would love to have you come over to Discord. It's like having a direct line to me. You can reach me super quick there because I check Discord before I check emails. And it's also a place where you can post about your favorite videos, all kinds of great topics. Not only can you private message, video message, and voice message, but you can group voice message and video message, which is a lot of fun, especially if there are products you want to see before the auction, something you want to show me, something you want me to show you. It gives us great opportunities for all of that show and tell with Southern Belle on a personal level. So, without further ado, let me go ahead and tell you how this is going to work. I know those of y'all who tune in every time say, "Oh yeah, I know about the bidding, the invoicing, and the shipping," but for legal reasons, there could be new people who are watching or lurking, so I do need to tell them. So, here's how it works. To bid, you need to fill out the registration form, and that way I will have your information because I need to know how to bill you and I need to know how to ship the items that you win. Once you have filled out the registration form, then you can bid. How do you bid? You bid live in the chat in numbers. Try not to use words instead. I know sometimes we're all old friends here and y'all get to saying, "Yeah, I'll take the last one," or "Okay, don't let that orphan sit there, send it to me." But I need a number, y'all. Sometimes even my mods forget because we just get so used to having conversations. Nextly, let me tell you how invoicing will work. I use the PayPal invoicing system, and PayPal used to be a specific way to pay. Now, PayPal is an invoicing system where it lets me send you a nice specified itemized list, and they will take all your regular credit card payments or debit card payments, Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, and all the rest. In addition to that, I don't only take PayPal. My preferred PayPal is actually Zelle. So, and the reason why Zelle is my preferred payment method is because Zelle is through the banking system. So it's completely protected. But even better than that, it is fee free because banks are glad to process payments for free. So therefore, even though I am paying super high percentages to PayPal every time y'all pay me that way, and it's like losing 5 or 10 items that I'm having to give away for free. So therefore, when you pay with Zelle, I get to actually keep the money that you pay. Imagine that. Also, PayPal even charges me fees on shipping. So, which is very difficult because even though I'm passing on the real shipping to you, therefore I'm still having to pay a big fee on the shipping. So, how do I ship? I ship with Pirate Ship, which is a discounted shipping service that works through the USPS and the UPS. And they calculate shipping based on three criteria: based on the distance from your zip code to mine, based on the weight of the package, and based on the dimensions of the package, the length, width, and height. So, today we are doing an auction of all beauty items. Hi, John Jacob. What does beauty items include? Well, it includes everything from soaps to sponges, poofs, nail care, makeup, hair care, beauty sets, bath and body sets, skincare, razors, under eye products, bath bombs, mascaras, lotions, you name it. So, let's see who else is here in the chat. If y'all don't know John Jacob, then y'all might not be on my Discord because we may not see John Jacob at a lot of my auctions, but you can find him on the Discord, which is how we are friends. And I love that even though he is not a buyer, he stops by to say hi and to click the thumbs up. It's kind of like when you have a party. You know, there are some people who come to dance at the party, some people who come to eat at the party, and some people who just come to say hi, give you a little hostess gift, and so that you can check them off the guest list. That's kind of John Jacob. Whereas we have Lisa, who fire at the last auction. I love that she is a stay the whole time kind of party goer. And then we have Crochet Queen Kathy. Hello, hello. And one of the things I love about her is she is always one of the first people to say hello before the show even starts. She's in the waiting room and she is usually the very first. Hi there, Belle. So when I log on just to get the stream set up, I see that she is already there. I also want to say hello to my moderators. So Karen McCarty, who is leading my team since Triple S is still out on family leave. We have Danielle Barnes, who makes all of the gorgeous thumbnails. She is an absolute artist. She is also the queen of editing. We also have Amanda Hurst, who will be arriving a little late today. We have Paula K. Widener. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I see my good friend Pamela Perks and Picks. Pamela, I have to tell you, I took your advice and I am going to be having a few organizational items for people to keep these beauty items in. So I do absolutely listen to feedback that y'all give and try to work it in where I can. And I have to tell you, in case you don't know, the way we came up with this theme of Beauty by Belle was through the poll. So for those of you who do not know and may be tuning in for the very first time, I took a poll and I had 3 options. The 3 options were bags by Belle, which would have been mainly purses, but also tote bags, gift bags, wallets, maybe even trash bags, who knows, all kinds of bags. The second option was animal extravaganza, which would have partially been pet items such as toys and clothing, as well as treats. But animal extravaganza would have also been variety of items with animals on it, rings and necklaces with animals on it, home decor with animals on it, and lots of other animals that were depicted on everyday items like I sell in my variety auction. And then with 40% of the vote, y'all voted for Beauty by Belle, which is why we're having it today. Since I've gotten such great help from y'all, I can't wait to put out the next auction. Once this auction is over, I'm going to put out the new poll. Y'all can vote again, and we'll see what y'all vote for. And once again, next Tuesday at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time, we'll have another pop up. And the pop up will be decided by you because it is for you. So I think that that's the best way to do it. And it's so much more fun than just trying to psychically guess what you want me to sell, although I'll still be psychically guessing on Saturday and Sunday nights at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. And just because it's a pop up doesn't mean we won't have Belle's Bargain Bonanza. We absolutely will. And we'll have one in the middle of the show. And we've decided to keep the scratch and dent rounds at the end because y'all have liked those so much and it's kept y'all staying till the end of the auction. And Lisa's saying, that's the one I voted for. I'm going to keep voting. It sounds very interesting. Well, after all, when you go to the movies, you see the movie you want to see. When you turn on your TV, you get to pick the program you want to see. Why not a channel where you get to pick the auction that you want to see? So, and I think it's fun to do these thematic auctions. So, as long as people keep showing up and people keep voting, I'm going to keep doing them. So, you know what it's time to say now? Laissez bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. And let's let the good times roll by clicking the thumbs up, by sharing this out on your YouTube community page and your other social medias, and by starting with Belle's Bargain Bonanza. If you're ready, click the thumbs up. If you're ready, let's see some fleur-de-lis in the chat. Or if for some reason your device doesn't have a fleur-de-lis, you can just put BBB and I'll know that you're ready for Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And Lisa is already bidding one. Lisa, I can never tell if you're just practice bidding or just based on the visual without even hearing the description. You know you want one of those. Now, the first items are all one and dones. I only have one of each type. Okay, I'm seeing fleur-de-lis. I'm seeing BBB. We will officially start. Here we go. There's Constance Lopez just on cue as we're starting Belle's Bargain Bonanza. You have the greatest timing. Okay, so here we go. In this round, all items will start at the low $1 starting bid. And even though my regular bidding increments are just $1, during the Belle's Bargain Bonanza, we are going to plummet the bidding increments to just 50 cents. So I've got these great scrubbers for in the shower. I've only got one of each. So they are all one and done. There are no duplicates. There are none in a box or a bag on the floor. So if you don't win these, I am so sorry, but there are no more. So let me give you a close up. They're all double-sided, which is nice. So here you go. And then here's the other side. And I love that there is ways to hang them up so that they can drip dry after. It's a little animal print. See, you would have gotten to bid on this either way, because if it had been animal extravaganza, this is an example of an animal print item I would have thrown in, as well as some animal print clothing and scarves and other things. So, Lisa, were you in for $1 or were you practicing? So let me know bidding or practicing, because I did see your number one and I want to honor that if it was a bid. If you were just being funny or practicing, then let me know that too so you're not obligated. Everybody, make sure you're on live chat if you're on a computer or all chat if you're on a cell phone. Make sure to refresh periodically and keep your red lines pulled all the way up. Lisa, when you say yes, I don't know if you're saying yes, that you were joking or practicing or bidding. I explore with full sun. I've got the air blasting and a fan on. I hope y'all are all less hot, less sweaty, and less windblown by your fans than I am. Hopefully, y'all are having some wonderful weather here, and hopefully, it will be all sunshine in the chat today. Okay, Lisa was bidding. We have Lisa at 1. We are looking for $1.50 for choice. We've got 4 different options. Every option is double-sided. Every option has a hanger so that it can drip dry in your shower or bathtub. I'm betting I have to build the first time. Build? What are they? They are scrubbers. So you've got 2 different styles. This is one style. This is the other style. So because sometimes you want more texture, sometimes you want less, depending on if you're scrubbing or exfoliating. Here's the one size style here. Here's the other style. Kind of like a nail file, we'll have 2 different sides. Okay, so there you go. You're welcome. Okay, we have Lisa at 1. We are looking for $1.50. We had snow last night. It was cold today. Oh, how glorious. Congratulations, Winksy. That just sounds so ideal. It is my dream to someday see snow, totally on my bucket list. Hi, Jennifer Chesney. Oh, she's snowy too. I can't imagine snow at all, and certainly not snow in April. I can understand maybe in January or maybe even December for Christmas. It is so hard to imagine snow in April. There's Jim and Catherine Mary. Jim and Catherine Mary, did y'all ever get a chance to look in your junk folder and your spam folder for emails from me and emails from my mods? I'm still desperately trying to reach you in order to find out about an item that I need to substitute, as well as an offer that y'all made to me that I needed some quantities about. So if y'all would, after today's auction, pretty please, check your spam and check your item folder, because until I get an answer, I can't complete your invoice. Yeah, I know we will never see snow. And, it's my problem is while I have traveled to Michigan and it's lovely, and I've had layovers in Chicago, I've traveled to Denver, I did all of that traveling during family summer vacations. So therefore, I never got to see snow in any of those places because, in June and July, there is no snow. I got this one today. Okay, well, I'm hoping it's about item substitutions. So after the live, I will look to see which item substitutions you want and how you wanted your order fulfilled for the offer you made to me, because that way I can get your invoice out. All right, well, let's go ahead and count this down. Which of my mods is doing the countdown today? Going once, going twice. You can still slip in with $1.50, anybody. Fair warning. Otherwise, it is going to be sold to Lisa for chat. There are no duplicates of this. They are all one and done. So we'll see which one or one she wants. Okay, Amy, who's your diver, is doing my countdown. If y'all didn't see my heart-to-heart with Belle last night, Amy, who's your diver, was my special guest along with her irresistible husband. He is not only handsome, but has one of the most sultry accents you will ever hear. And he looks at her with these fabulous eyes of love, like he sees no other woman. He is so smitten with her, even after these few years of marriage. It just gives me hope that I'm still going to find my Mr. Right for me. So if you want to see a love fest, if you want to hear some funny stories about foreign family visitors, go back and check out Heart to Heart with Belle after this auction. Amy and her handsome husband Luis were fabulous guests, and it was a great and heartwarming show. Okay, so this was sold to Lisa. Lisa has made the first purchase of Beauty by Belle auction. Thank you ever so much, Lisa. Everybody, please click the thumbs up for me. I don't need everybody to buy something. It's nice for y'all just to hang out and chat. But the way you can help me is by sharing out the live and by clicking the thumbs up. Let's see if we can go ahead and at least get to 20 thumbs up so far. Now, Lisa, you have won the first round. Let's see. Yellow, blue on the far right. Okay, so I think you want this one. Lisa usually calls this the door side. So I think this is the one you want. Is this correct? Okay, do you just want the one? Okay, we'll see if she just wants the one or if she might want a few more too. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in and clicking the thumbs up. Okay, now let's see if anybody else wants a second choice. I've got three more left. Okay, we just need four more thumbs to get to 20. So y'all help me out. And then we'll start working on 30. Okay, anybody else want to buy one of the remaining scrubbers? They are all double-sided. If not, we'll get to the next item in Belle's Bargain Bonanza. We want to keep it moving because I have a ton of items to sell to y'all. I don't want to go so fast that we miss things. Anybody for second choice? Okay, we're going to do a last call on these because I need to give a little minute for the lag. Constance is sold on the animal one. Okay, apparently Constance likes animal print. We'll file that away as good information in the future. Hello, Brenda. Great timing. We just started with Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Pamela's in for one. I'm down to the blue one or the purple one. Or maybe you want both. What is your preference, Pamela? Could even be a his and hers kind of a situation. She's going for both. Okay, I am sold out. Sold. Great. Let me show you some fierce and fabulous lip gloss. Now, am I just calling it fierce and fabulous? No, that's the actual name of it. Okay. It has this kind of clear, although it looks slightly purple in the container. I think it's just so you can see it. Lip gloss. So I've opened one of these and tried it, and it looks clear on. I think it's just ever so slightly tinted so you can see it in the package. So this is the first option. The second option, and I only have one of this second option, is a fierce and fabulous glow in the dark lipstick. Now, I'm just reading the package to you. So this is what it says. So we'll start the bidding at $1 as always. Here's another option. Do y'all know what these are? They might look like little hearts lined up, but they are toe separators or could be fingernail separators. You put your toes or fingernails in between here when you're painting them or somebody else is painting them, just so they don't accidentally touch. So I'm going to put that as an option as well. So we'll see if there's any interest in the clear lip gloss. the glow in the dark lip gloss, of which I only have one, or these little fingernail or toe separators. And keep in mind, once Belle's Bargain Bonanza round is over, you can start shouting out the things that you would like to see. I have so many different types of beauty products, and I can bring them up in absolutely any order. So you might as well just request what you want so that it doesn't accidentally come up for auction when you're in the bathroom or you're getting something to drink. You wouldn't want to miss something you were waiting on just because you were too shy to suggest it get put up on the auction block. Okay, so let's see who is interested in lip gloss or a toe separator. Could also be a fingernail separator. We'll see if there's any interest. Aw, Evelyn looks so cute. She's sleeping. Okay, any interest in these? Otherwise, I will clear them off. It's so rare we get any passes for Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Okay, Constance is in for one. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? Well, if not, we're going to count this down to Constance going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Constance. Well, just check to see that your red line is pulled all the way forward. That's how you can know if you're lagging or not. Constance, I see that you want the toe separator. Do you want just one? I do have multiples. So here's one for Constance. Let me know if you want more than one, though. I have several. I also have several of the lip gloss, and I have just one of the novelty glow in the dark lip glosses. Oh, she wants two. Okay. Here we go. Here's two. Okay. Anybody else? Anybody for second choice? Lisa, when you hear what state Constance lives in, you might be jealous. Okay. Anybody else? Let me give a moment for the lag, and if not, we'll clear this off and we'll look at another one of the Belle's Bargain Bonanza items. Okay, let's clear this off. Okay, how about a few $1 makeup items? Let me tilt my camera down so that y'all can see these. Okay, here's the first one, and these are all sealed and new. Sealed it and new. This is a 2-color eyeshadow compact. So you've got kind of a golden color for the arch, and then you have kind of a slate color for the crease. This will be the first option. Okay, next we have a Revlon. It's a matte color. It's kind of a light green. Once again, sealed. And let's see, oh look, it was originally $3, but I'm starting these off at $1. Hi, Kristen. Amy, what were you bidding on? Okay, here's another one. Let me see if I can focus in on the color because it actually has a color. It looks like it says smoky coal. Smoky coal. So it's kind of a grayish type color. Still sealed, of course. So it will be a choice. Here's the next one. It's a Maybelline, and its color is called, can focus in, Blue Blazer, and it's kind of a bluish light gray. Okay, some of these I have duplicates of. Some of these are one and dones. Oh, here's one that's a little bit different. This is Maybelline, and it's a 2-pack, and the two colors are, see if we can get to focus in, Gray Matters. So it's 2 shades of gray. Amy, were you bidding or were you just announcing the bid? Because I see a $1 from you, and then after I see $1 starting bid for choice. So I wasn't 100% sure if the $1 was you bidding. And Karen's also in for $1. Yes, they're all eyeshadows. Oh, Amy was not bidding. I think Karen was bidding though. Okay, so we have Karen in for $1. No worries. Okay, so we're looking for $1.50 for choice. These are all name brand drugstore makeups, not the generic ones, and they're all still sealed. Anybody want to go up to $1.50 for choice? So some of these have 2 choices. Some of these are solid colors. These small ones are great to fit in your purse or in your car, in cosmetics bags. Because sometimes you just don't have room for a big palette just to carry it around. And sometimes you need a little touch up, especially when you're out, because I will accidentally rub my eye with the scorching sun and need to fix up my makeup. Okay, Lisa's in for second choice. Well, then let's count it down to Karen since Lisa's already in for second choice. Going once, going twice, fair warning. Sold to Karen for first choice and Lisa for second choice. Some of these I have multiples, some of these are one and done. And Amy, don't be shy about being aggressive with the goings, because some of my other mods push me a little bit to keep me moving. So don't be shy to start it, just to give me a little heads up or a little kick in the rear end to keep me going. So, all right, let's see what Karen picks. The slate blue just won. Okay, now the hard part, remembering which one was the slate blue. Was it this one? Let me see if I can focus in on it again. Nope, that was Smoky Coal. Okay. Was it this one? Come on. No, that was Blue Blazer. Okay, let's try this one. Was this one the slate blue? No, this was Gray Matters Duo. Okay, maybe was it this one? Karen, honey, you might have to help me out. No, this one's called Gold Star because it has gold with the slate. Okay, let me when worse comes to worse, reread the chat. Okay. Constant, she's saying you can kick. Okay. Yes, that one, but I don't know when you the Blue Blaze. Okay. So, was it this one? Was this the Blue Blaze? I'm going to have to keep reading these, so help me. No, this was gray. Blue blaze. Okay, I got it. Okay, here's something else really simple, similar. I wanted to say I thought I had duplicates of the blue blaze. When I looked at what I thought was the duplicate, it's technically called, can we focus in? Silver lining. So I'm replacing it with a silver lining, which I thought was a duplicate, but it's not. It is very similar. In fact, y'all look how similar these two are. Don't these look the same? Well, actually, on camera, one looks more silver and one looks more blue. Okay, so I guess I am not as good at looking at it, at it as I thought. Okay, so I've got the blue blaze for Karen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, now let's see. I believe Lisa was in for second choice. Is that correct? Yes, please. Y'all click the thumbs up so that we can get to 20. Can I give some advice, Belle? Oh, please. If Amy would type it in bold, that would help us all see it. Absolutely. Amy, please, oh, please type in all caps, sweetie pie. Great advice. Thank you, Constance. Constance has done a little bit of modding, you can tell. Okay. So Lisa was in for second choice. So we'll let Lisa pick next, and then we'll see if anybody wants third choice. I've still got some great colors here. Some great neutrals, some great for the crease of the eye to make your eyes pop and look a little deeper with some shade and some contouring. Okay, Lisa, 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 what do you pick? Least I know, by still having all of these left, her favorite didn't possibly get sold out. So let's see what she picks. And then after, we'll do one more round of Belle's Bargain Bonanza, and then we'll start with the beauty items. And it will be upon request. So y'all let me know when we start that portion of the auction what stuff you would like to see first. Whether you want to see makeup, you want to see gift sets, razors, pump soap, bar soap, makeup wipes, lip scrub, um, bath bombs, makeup brushes, palettes. Okay, the green mat times two. I'm glad to sell it to you, but I think technically Lisa was next. So let me let Lisa pick, and hopefully there will still be two left of the Revlon green. Did Lisa lose connection? I hate to skip her, but Karen, can somebody click on participants list and see if, oh, did I miss it? Okay, let me scroll up, scroll up. I am not seeing what Lisa wanted. She did. She did. Okay, how am I missing it? I'm scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. I see second choice. I need a little color to my face. I'm not seeing what color to your face you want, Lisa. Karen, Amy, help me out pretty please. Sometimes y'all just need to retell me things. Lisa said gray duo. Okay. All right. So this one is going to Lisa. And then I did see where Pamela said that she wanted two of the green, and I've only got two. So here's the two Revlon in the light green. Here we go. Okay. Belle, I think you need a moderator that is vocal. Just a suggestion. Paula, are you volunteering? I would love for you to volunteer. If you are volunteering, then I will email about it and we'll get it set up for the next auction because I love the sound of your voice and you have such encouraging things to say. And this way, you could just sit up in your recliner, your sofa, your bed, and just talk away during the auction without having to be on camera and sit up straight. You can even snack. But it's a great suggestion. I like it a lot. Okay, so I've got three left. Anybody interested in the three that I have left? I've got the golden duo, which is gold and the slate gray. I've got the silver, and I have the, let me see what you call this one again. I'm always forgetting this one. And the smoky coal. So these are the three that I have left. If anybody is interested at the bargain price of just $1. Okay, I'll give just a minute for the lag. And Pamela is having great ideas. You have great ideas. So I am so fortunate that I have people who are kind enough to help me with suggestions. I so much appreciate that. Kind of like this auction, all came about because of the voting. Okay. Well, if not, I will clear this off and let me show you the last item of this first Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And then we'll get on with the other items. I want to show you some beautiful lipsticks. So here's the first one. Let me see. Let me put the camera down here. Oops. Well, come on. Y'all can stand up. Oh, it's my tablecloth. I don't have enough slack in it. Okay. Let's see if I can get this going here. Maybe it needs to be closer. Okay. There we go. It's kind of a nude color. Then next, here's an even lighter nude color. Wait, let me make sure this isn't concealer. No, not concealer. Okay. For all of you who love pretty in pink, I've got some pink. Well, that's really more peach, I guess. Okay. For those of you who like brighter colors, these are all still brand new and sealed. I don't know if I can get them all in the picture. Add one on this side. I'm having a hard time getting them all in the picture. Let me see if I can pull back a little bit. And we'll put some more darker colors over here for those of you who like a fierce lip. I have to say, in trying to gear up for this show today, I decided to do a bright red lip. I know y'all can't see it, but normally I'm like a mauve kind of a lady, and or maybe like a dusty rose. So maybe I should get the camera further back. I'm afraid if it's further back, y'all can't really see, though, the colors. Well, here we go. If I need to do close-ups or move it to the right or the left, I can. Okay, we've got Constance for one. Hello, I see you, Michelle. Welcome, welcome. Anybody for $1.50 for choice? So glad, Michelle. We're on the last item of the first Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Well, Lisa, I'm a big believer that everybody looks good in every color. It's just a matter of what you're wearing it with and balancing it on your face. So, if you're going out for an evening on the town, you might want a powerful red lip. But that's also when you're going to use a little bit of a darker eyeshadow, maybe a smoky eye. Or if you're just doing light makeup to go to the bank, then you might want a lighter lip and a lighter blush and eyeshadow so you don't look so painted up for day. I usually think of more dramatic colors for night and lighter colors for the day, but that's just the way I personally do makeup. So you've got to do what's right for you and what makes you feel pretty. Okay, anybody for $1.50? Otherwise, we will count this down for choice to Constance. Looking for $1.50? Oh, hi, Winksy. I don't know if I said hi to you. If I missed you, I am so sorry. Okay. Um, going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Constance for first choice. If anybody wants second, third, fourth choice, y'all let me know. Also, let me know once we conclude Belle's Bargain Bonanza what items y'all would like me to start with. We have so many different types of beauty items, and I'd love to bring up what y'all want to bid on while you're here. Okay, number two. So okay, so if I start from this side, number two would be the super dark one. Is that right? Right here? Because I'm thinking the fancy Revlon one that looks like this is number one. And then this one's actually a little splotched in the top. Sorry about that. So let me make sure that, is this what you mean by number two? Start from the other way. Okay, here we go. I've got some of the darker ones on this side. Okay, so we have kind of a brown color first. Then we have two of the deep reds. This one you can probably only see if I tilt it this way. It's a fun kind of an orangey coral color. Y'all, why don't y'all want to stay up? Y'all aren't being nice. Oh, come on, y'all work with me. Okay, is this the end you wanted me to start with? Okay, we've got 20 thumbs up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get to 25. Paula, you're doing a great job of getting me some thumbs up today. Hi, Diane Phillips. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I thought about you at the other auction when I was showing some cute farmhouse animals in these metal signs. Okay, so y'all help me in figuring out exactly which ones Constance wants so I can pull hers off and we can. Okay, number 2 and 3 and 10. So I'm thinking this is number 2. Okay, so I'm thinking this is number 2 and 3, if I've got that correctly, which are somewhat similar, but not exactly the similar. And then 10. So if this was 2 and 3, then let me scoot this over. This would be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yeah, I can see how Constance would pick these. These are kind of sort of similar, different shades within a certain genre. Okay, so I think Constance wants these three. I'm going to hold them here just a minute to double check that these are the three that she is picking for her bargain price of $1 each. So we'll see if Constance puts in a little thumbs up, a little flirtily. Yes, those. Okay. All right. Let me move the others in so we can have other people pick. All right. Now let me move the camera, see if we can get all of these in. All right. Who wants to pick next? And just so that I do not mess them up, I'm going to put them in a separate little bag. So here's the little bag. I'm going to put them in. It's actually a pencil bag, but this way hers are separate and I don't have to go. Here's your three, so you don't have to worry that I didn't get exactly the color you wanted. Okay, Pamela wants 1 and 4. All right, so here's number 1, this fabulous shade of kind of a brownish red. 2, 3, 4. Okay, and this kind of a nude color. This would be really pretty. I'll tell you what I use these for. I'll take, sometimes the color's a little too dark for me, and I'm thinking, oh, I don't know that I'm that daring. I'll put a lighter color like this over it or a nude, and between the dark with the light on top, it tones it down where it's a little bit more demure. Because being a Southern Belle, sometimes I get wearing the bold, bright colors. Okay, so I think these two are the color that Pamela wants. Hopefully, I'm right. I'm going to keep pushing them together here. All right, let me put these in a separate little pencil case. Constance, oh, wait, something's wrong. Never mind, Pamela got it. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you see these two? They look kind of like they're in your palette. Constance? Okay, Pamela gave a fleur-de-lis, so I must have picked the right ones. Oh, Diane was doing some cleaning and she decided to put us on as entertainment. Yay! That way she can participate in the chat or maybe even get a few laughs. Nice. Oh, and Amy's saying, I always combine 2 or 3 lipstick shades together. Really? I thought you were like a red all the time kind of girl. Well, see, I'm learning stuff even about my mod. Okay, anybody else? I've still got some gorgeous colors here. And they're only $1. Where else are you going to find brand new sealed lipsticks for only $1? Okay, let's see if anybody else is interested. And I'll give just a minute for the lag. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, but we love Constance. Okay, anybody else for a lipstick? Before we go on, and if you want to shout out the items you would like to see first at the Beauty by Belle auction, let me know. I'm glad to bring those items first. Oh, wait. Put all in my box. Is that an actual bid? Sometimes I'm not sure when I don't see the numbers. Mods, if y'all help me confirm that that's an actual bid. If so, we would be adding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 to. Okay, it is. All right. Let me get one more of these little pencil cases out. Okay, hers will be green, and we will load it up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Well, that will be fun for you to try all those colors. You can see what looks best. That'd be fun during a slumber party, too. Okay, so I am sold out now. All right, well, let's start with the actual auction. Any suggestions of what y'all would like to start with? Otherwise, I am just going to start guessing myself. Joe, want to continue with the makeup maybe? I combine different shades of red together. Sometimes I will combine red and purple, red and pink, red and berry. Well, that makes sense. I can see how that might be the case. That makes perfect sense to me. Okay, well, how about we start with some palettes? But if y'all would prefer individual makeup, let me know. Or there's a specific type of makeup, I'm glad to do that as well. Let me show you this fabulous palette. We're going to start this at the low price of $7, and it has 21 colors. It is new and sealed. Let me see if I can show you. You can probably see by the glare. Oh, here's a little, there we go. You can see it's new and sealed, and it's got gorgeous colors. One of the things that I really like about it is that some of the colors are matte and some of the colors are sparkle. So if this is going to a younger person who wants like the sparkle right there, there's a golden sparkle, but maybe you're older and you think, I'm past my days of sparkle. It would just look like a clown on me. We've got great colors too. And with a palette, you can experiment, especially if you're a person who uses 2, 3, 4 different eyeshadow colors when you do your eyes. I have to tell you, I'm that kind of person where I'll put on a primer and then I'll come back and I'll have a different color for the lid, a different color for the crease, and then a different color right under the eyebrow. So I am definitely a person who likes to use multiple colors, not wild colors, just shades on a theme, shades of brown, shades of purples, shades of grays. And I usually change it a little bit with what I'm wearing. Aw, Karen says, never too old for sparkle. Okay, well, no too old for sparkle then. And we've got some great colors. And something I like a lot about it, I'm not going to take you the time to read every color, but if you notice, underneath each one, it has the name of the color. So that way, if you want to go back and just buy a single eyeshadow in that color that's your favorite because it ran out, you can do that because you know the names of the colors. I love when things are labeled, whether it's candies are labeled, whether it's the colors of eyeshadows are labeled. So we'll see if there's any interest. Looking for a $7 bid for this 21 color palette. So if you think about it, it's really like you're getting 3 for $1. Because 21 eyeshadows for $7, it's like 3 for $1. Hello, 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 Amanda. Amanda must be home from work. Okay, any interest? I tell you what, if I take this palette down to $6, is anybody somehow interested? Sometimes I never know if it's the price or if it's the item, but I'll take it down to $6 if somebody is suddenly thinking that I can't pass up a 21 color palette of eyeshadow in all of these colors. And I like that some of them are the light colors, some of them are the dark colors, and there's really a great variety of colors. So at $6, is anybody interested? If not, let me show you some other palettes. How about that? Because I do have other palettes. All right, let me next show you a highlighter palette. So here's the next palette. It is bronzer and highlighter. It's called Faux Glow because we all know sun's rays can be super damaging. And to get a natural glow from the sun really means that you are subjecting your skin to UVA and UVV rays, which not only can give you cancer, but also it can give you sunburn, and also it is not healthy for your skin. So the great way to give yourself that glow is with a faux glow. And you can see that this is not only a bronzer palette, but a highlighter palette. So if you need to correct some of those dark spots, we have the white. If you need to cover up the circles under your eyes, cover up zits, cover up age spots, we have the white and we have the light pink for that. And then, depending on your skin tone, there are 4 different shades of bronzer. Maybe you want a light bronze. Maybe you want a deeper bronze. Or maybe you're even a person that uses self tanner on your skin, but you're afraid on your face. This is great to self tan your face because this way you can wash it off at the end of the night with your makeup. So that's going to be the next choice. Let me move the camera back so we can see all of these colors. Okay. And not only that, there are lots of palettes. I've also got a blush palette. That's right. How do you know when you need a blush in an orange shade, a coral shade, pink, plum? So all kinds of different colors. You can see brand new. It is covered. So we're going to continue the $6 price. And now you can have 6 blushes, or you can have 6 highlighters, or you can have 21 eyeshadows. I'm not doing a good job here. Let's see if I can do it this way. Well, y'all work with me. Okay, let's do it this way. There we go. So we'll see if anybody is interested in $6 for any of these. Now, I only have one of the blush palette. I do have multiples of the eyeshadow palette, and I do have multiples of the bronzer and highlighter palette. I hate for my first item not to sell. So I tell you what, I'm going to take it down one more time. $5 for choice. That's the lowest I'm going to go on this, and then we'll go on to something else. But I just hate for the first item not to sell. Oh, Karen's in at 6. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you, Karen. Anybody want to go up to 7? Or anybody want to get in for second choice? All right, well, we will count this down to Karen. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Karen for choice. Let's see which one Karen chooses. I've only got one of the blush palettes. I've got multiples of both the eyeshadow palette and the bronzer / highlighter palette. Aw, thank you, Amy. Amy is probably the only person who has more makeup than I do. But I am sure as we go on throughout the night, Amy may find a thing or two that she just can't pass up because we still have lots of great skincare items, bath items, shaving items, hand soaps, lotions, anti-aging products, lip scrubs, makeup brushes, who knows? But even if y'all aren't bidding, I am thrilled to have y'all here just for the companionship, just for the socialization. So this is an auction where you don't have to bid. You just show up and be nice and social. Okay, let's see what Karen chooses and if anybody wants second choice. Want to be Belle. I'm not sure what that means. Probably not. Oh, wait. I think I know where this is going. I said Amy probably has more makeup than I do. And I'm thinking ICU is saying that perhaps she has more makeup than either of us. Because if I recall, ICU is into makeup, and I think at one time she even sold makeup. I believe she had some really deluxe palettes when she was selling on another platform. So if that's what she is saying, then that could be the case. Because as I do more of these auctions, I am selling off more and more and more makeup. So my makeup amounts are going down, and y'all's are going up. Oh. The eyeshadow palette, just one. Okay, great. All right, here's an eyeshadow palette going into Karen's pile. Belle, people don't understand us Cajuns. Now, I have to tell you, I am not actually of Cajun ancestry. I'm just a boring Southern person. I wish that I were of Cajun ancestry because some of the lore is so incredible. And that Cajun accent with the board in the mud, with the gold going to the buffet. I just love to listen to people talk. Sometimes it is so hard to understand, though, but I just love that. However, I am not of Cajun ancestry. I'm not of Creole ancestry. I'm just a boring Southern person. Amy is saying, I have a 10 drawers of makeup plus 5 totes of brand new makeup. Okay. Well, let's see what ICU says back. She may surprise you with the number of drawers of makeup she has plus her totes. It'll be interesting to see this. Instead of that little dun 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 fiddle competition, this might be the ladies of makeup competition. And Karen's asking, is there any other interest? Welcome back, Lisa. Oh, I'm sorry, it's raining now. A whole tote just for her red lipsticks. I love that. If y'all don't know Amy, her signature color is red. So, and I'm now trying to learn everybody else's signature color. So I know who are my purple girls, who are my blue girls, who are my turquoise girls. So it's always interesting to find out everybody's signature color. Okay, well, if there's no more interest, I will pack these back up. If anybody has regret, you can let me know and we can always bring these back out. Now, I do have one other palette. It's a smaller palette. And we're going to start this one at $4. And this is called Choose Love. And it's a highlighter palette. And why is it $4? Because it has 4 colors. And look, it literally says LOVE. So it's got your cover up and corrector. Then it's got your highlighter here. And then you've got 2 shades, light and deeper for bronze. So this one is going to be $4. So we'll see if anybody is interested. $4 for this bronzer highlighting palette. Item up next. Otherwise, I just keep pulling things out of my whip. Pamela's in for 4. Thank you, Pamela. We are looking for 5 now. Anybody for 5? I have to tell you, I only have 2 of these. Only have 2. And they're both still sealed. I forgot. I have another 3 crates of used makeup under the sink. I see. Amy must be one of those try it and and then toss it in a tub under the sink. Because I have to tell you, I have that tub of, oh, it's too bright. Oh, it's too daring. Oh, it's not appropriate for Southern Belle. Or, oh, I need someplace fancier to go to wear this color. I have one of those tubs of makeup too. And then sometimes when I'm in that mood, I go back through it and I give it another try. And sometimes it becomes one of my favorite things. I'm going to bench press Evelyn. For those of y'all who don't know, Evelyn is her toddler, her beloved one and only child. Okay, let's count this down to Pamela. Amanda, you ready? Going once, going twice. I'm kind of surprised Amanda didn't start already. I love how she's a little aggressive with the goings. Fair warning. And sold to Pamela. Pamela, do you want one or both? I have two, but if you just want one, that is mighty fine too. One, please. Okay. Pamela, here's your one. Anybody else want the remaining one? Let me wait just a minute for the lag, and then we'll get on to the next item. The next item will be a skincare item, unless there's something else y'all want to see. But if y'all want to see more makeup, I'm glad to do that. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep picking items. Okay. Why does my landline always ring when I am live? Okay, here is the next item. Yes, for those of y'all who don't know what a landline is, that ringing in the background is my landline, but they will just have to learn that Tuesday afternoon is not the time to call a Southern Belle. Okay. Hello, Angela. Welcome, welcome. Now, I have this 3-piece set. It's by Skin Milk. Now, if you're not familiar with the brand, we used to have this old adage in the South that whenever something was wrong, whatever the skin malady was, taking a milk bath was the solution. If your skin was dry, if it was psoriasis, if it was eczema. So they created a whole brand called Skin Milk. And so here's the 3-piece set. It's a body lotion, a shower gel, and a facial lotion. And yes, there is a difference in facial lotion and body lotion, although I'm not a chemist. These are all, this is 6 fluid ounces, and it has a soft vanilla cream scent. So I'm going to do this whole set for $10. You can get all 3 pieces for $10. We'll see if anybody's interested. Oh, Angela apparently has a dog. What kind of dog do you have? We've got a bunch of people who are dog lovers here. Amy, who's your diver, has a sweet dog named Winnie. We got to see her last night during Heart to Heart with Belle. And she is a kissy dog too, we found out. Okay, let's see if there is any interest in this set. So, if you need some skin rejuvenation from Skin Milk, we've got a set that is all formulated to work together. We have the shower gel, which works with the bath gel, which works with the facial lotion, because we all know that when we get the bath or shower, it's something about the water that dries out our skin. So we have to add some lotion to hold in the moisturizing. And then, of course, our faces, every time we take our makeup off, Our face is breathe, but it gets dry. So that's the best time to put on the facial lotion when it can sink in. Okay, any interest? All right, I tell you what, there might be somebody who doesn't want the whole three-piece set. You just want one piece or another. If you don't want the whole set, but you'd like to try, let's make this a choice auction. So we'll do $3 choice because I do have three of the facial lotion. I only have one of the body lotion and I only have one of the shower gel. So, if you would like to try this fantastic product, but you don't necessarily want the whole three-piece set, and I can respect that, let me know which one you want, and I'll sell it to you for just $3. How does that sound? Let's see if anybody is interested. Now that we're changing this up for $3 for choice. You got that, Amanda? Okay, Pamela's now in for three. Well, from now on, y'all just shout it out. If you don't want a big old set, I'm glad to make it individual or even open something up. Good communication can absolutely help me, y'all. And I don't mind suggestions. Okay, anybody in for four? Otherwise, we'll see which one Pamela wants. Going once. Go twice. Fair warning. Sold to Pamela. Let's see which one or ones Pamela chooses. And really, she could still choose all three. It would just bring the price down to $9 instead of 10. Okay, two of the facial lotion. All right, here's two facial lotions. And you're going to love the scent, by the way. This soft vanilla is enchanting. Okay, anybody else before I clear the remaining ones off? We've still got the facial lotion, still got the shower gel, and still got the bath lotion. I love when you have everything in the same scent because then your scent does compete against each other. Okay, you tried to bench press Evelyn. No, Diane, it was 10 for the entire set. Although now we're down to 9 for the entire set because I said that I would take $3 each. So if you want the entire three-piece set, it would be down to only $9. And I only have one left of each. So let me know if you'd like to just buy one component for $3, or if you want all three, it would be a total of just $9, Diane. The face lotion. Okay, we're now sold out of the face lotion. Anybody for the shower gel or the body lotion? That's what we've got left. Thank you, Diane. Anybody else? We got two little orphans. Let's see if we can't possibly find a home for them. I will take the body lotion too. Okay, great. So we've got just the shower gel. And remember, this is a big 6-ounce size, and it is soft vanilla cream scented. So anybody for the shower gel? It's our little orphan from this round. Let me give just a minute for lag, and then we will go on to something else. Still many great products to come. Okay, well, we will pass on this. No worries there. Let's talk about some eye masks, shall we? Okay. Now, we will later in the show have some full masks for the entire face, but these are recovery under eye masks. You can see from the picture how you put them on under your eyes. I've got three different types, and this first one is peptide and vitamin C. And you can see here it specifies that it is for retaining moisture, helping to diminish fine lines, lightens dark circles, and helps to lift and firm the skin. Now you're saying, is this just one? It is not one. Let me show you. It is 6 sets. 6 sets. So we're going to start this off at $6. Since it's 6 sets, that's like $1 a set. So let me show you the other types that I have. Next one is rosehip and retinol. And the effects of this one is retaining moisture, helping to diminish fine lines, lightening dark circles, and helping to lift and firm skin. And then, hi Dee. Hi Frugal Granny. Hi Delilah. And then the third is collagen and hyaluronic acid. If y'all would, also please click the thumbs up. That helps me so much with the YouTube algorithm. I'm still trying to get to 30 thumbs so far today. And this one also retains moisture, helps to diminish fine lines, lightens dark circles, and helps to lift and firm. And all of these have 6 sets in them. So we're going to start these at $6 a set. So it's like $1 per use. Amanda, are you there? So $6 starting bid for your choice of 6-pack of the under eye facial masks. So great choices of collagen and hyaluronic acid, or the rosehip and retinol, or the peptide and vitamin C. Who has issues with under eyes? Who needs moisture? Who needs to minimize some lines? Or who maybe just needs to lighten some dark spots? So good to see you, Dee. Let me see if there's any more information on the bag. Well, the bag gives a ton of information. I'm not going to take the time to read all that to y'all. But usually these under eye masks are hard to find. I have to tell you what I do, because I've opened a box and tried these, is I will get up and I will put them on immediately. Then I go to the bathroom, I brush my teeth, I'll start making something for breakfast, pick out my clothes, and by the time I'm ready to put on my makeup, then I take off these under eye masks, toss it in the trash, and then I'm ready to go. So if you put them on first and then do all your other getting ready stuff, by the time you're finished, even if you decide it's not going to be a makeup day, it's just going to be a skin rejuvenation day, still, you're going to look better when you're going to the bank and the post office and all the other places you got to run. Dee says, I just got home from work, thought I would say hi and hang out before I have to make dinner. I'm so glad you did. This is a super fun place to hang out. Okay, I have a problem, Belle. I have only 3 months to lose it. Why do you have only 3 months to lose it? You could live on for like another 50 years. None of us know how long we're going to have. So, okay, any interest in these 6-pack of under eye masks? Otherwise, we can pass on these. Let me give just a minute for lag in case somebody was debating whether a 6-pack, and really when I say 6-pack, I mean 6 sets of under eye masks. Lisa, if you'd like to talk about it, we can book you on Heart to Heart with Belle. And we can have a nice long discussion about your medical condition and what you want to do and what your doctors have said. I'd love to talk about it now, but with us being in the middle of the auction, I really can't give it the time and interest it deserves, but I would love to talk to you about it on any Monday. So you can send me a Discord message if you would like to do that on Monday, because we all absolutely care what you're going through and would love to hear about it. Okay, well, we'll make it a last call. We will pass on these. And if anybody has um, delayed interest, you can email me about it. Okay. Next, let me show you some makeup brushes. I've got an entire 5-piece makeup brush set. And I have it in some different colors. Okay, we are going to start this makeup brush set at just $3. Even though there are pieces in it, you can see here what you get. You get the eyebrow brush and comb. You get the big brush blush. You get, see if I can show you a little bit better by separating them. You get a foam eyeshadow brush. You get a wide eyeshadow brush for the crease, and you get a narrow eyeshadow brush, which could also be for the lip brush. And these are nice long brushes. Oh, I should have showed you the back. It probably tells, even though I just told. It does. According to them, it is blush brush, lash and comb brush, eyeshadow brush, lip brush, and eyeshadow sponge. So 5-piece brush set for the low price of $3. And everybody, make sure you are on live chat if you're on a computer, or all chat if you are on a phone. Make sure your red line is all the way forward and refresh now and then. Okay, we'll see who needs some brand new brushes. You absolutely can clean your makeup brushes, but sometimes it takes so much time and the makeup cleaner can be expensive. It's just easier to throw them out and start again, especially when makeup brushes are this affordable. Okay, Karen's in for 3. Anybody want to go up to 4? And you'll notice I have these in 3 different colors. I have them in gold, a pretty metallic purple, and a pretty metallic pink. Well, let's count this down to Karen for choice. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Karen. And we'll see which one or ones Karen wants. I do have multiples in case in one in pink, please. Okay, here you go. Anybody else? Sometimes it's nice just to have a spare set of brushes in your purse to go with your purse cosmetics bag. Because this is small enough, you could put it in your travel cosmetic bag. Okay, I'm going to wait just a minute for the lag and we'll see if anybody else. Okay, there's Paula. Paula wants one in purple. Okay, here's one in purple. This would also be super cute in an Easter basket, or maybe your a few pieces of makeup and a set. So that would be lovely. And y'all don't forget to give me a thumbs up as well. Okay, anybody else? I still have more in pink, purple, and gold. Brand new, brand sealed. Something else I like about these is if you notice there's a seal here, it's a Ziploc seal. So even once you've opened them, if you're putting them in your purse, it's great because then they're not going to get all over the outside, the inside lining of your purse. They're not going to get on your wallet. They're not going to touch all of the other stuff in your purse. You can keep them sealed from the other stuff of your purse or from getting stuff on your purse. So I love that as a facet to keeping them hygienic. Okay, we're going to do a last call. Once again, the colors are pink, purple, and gold. Anybody for a 5-piece makeup set for only $3? That's less than $1 a brush, y'all. Less than $1 a brush. Okay, I'm going to wait a minute for a lag, and then I'm going to clear these off, and we're going to go to the next item. Okay, thank y'all for your purchases. And I love when y'all have fun discussions. I love that this is a social environment. Now, who loves to have some cooling cucumbers on your face? But sometimes when we're luxuriating ourselves, we don't have cucumbers on hand. And to stop and get dressed and go to the store to buy the cucumbers, by the time we get all the way home, sometimes we're just too tired. Or sometimes the cucumbers are kind of a little slimy and we're worried about that goo just into our eye. So I have these great cooling gel eye pads. They look like cucumbers, but they're not cucumbers. They are made of gel and they're just picturing cucumbers. So you'll see here, it says cucumber slices without the mess. And so you put these in your fridge or freezer. It says place the pads in the fridge for at least 30 minutes to cool and place over the eyes and relax. So we're going to start these at $4. But if for some reason you're not really into cucumbers, I have oranges. Maybe oranges aren't your thing. If so, I understand. I also have watermelon. So these are the 3 types I have. See if I can get them all in the screen here. I've got the orange, I've got the watermelon, and I have the cucumber. And these are just a godsend on a hot day when you're having a hard time cooling off. And I have to tell you that sometimes I will even put these on a cheek, on my forehead, other places, just because it's a great way to cool off. Oh, wait, I do have one more. I have and this one's called Let It Snow. How funny is that? Because they're cold and snowy, and you feel like that effect is going on your face. So there we go. Now we have 4 colors. Some I have multiples of, some are one and done. But when you're having one of those times when you just feel like you can't cool off, maybe you've just been going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth with the lawn or with doing yard work, or maybe you're carrying stuff in from some store, or you're packing or unpacking from a trip. So these are a great way to cool off, especially in this scorching heat that we're having. Another great time to use them is when you're settling into a hot bath. Imagine the coolness of these on your eyes, but yet the warm water soothing your tired, weary muscles. The cold on your face and the warm on your body. Okay, I'll give just a minute for this lag. And Karen's saying that they are great for headaches. I've got these before. Yes, you did buy some when we first showed them. I remember that now. This is actually my second presentation. Okay, well, if there's no interest, we will clear these off. Y'all shout out what you'd like to see or bid on in the chat. Otherwise, I'll just keep picking, but y'all know much better than I do. Oh, it's only 19. Well, it's in the mid 80s. And so with the heat index, it feels like 90. So while I can understand that 19 feels like cold, I'm sure you can understand that with a feels like temperature of 90, that it feels like hot here, right, Diane? Okay. Any suggestions as to what we should do next? Let me show you a Betsy Johnson product. Before I got this, I didn't even know that Betsy Johnson made anything outside of purses and jewelry. But this is from the line called Betsy Johnson Fierce. And yes, Constance is in my area, and it's that our humidity is so bad. So let me show you what this is. This is called Lush Lash. It is mascara and lash fibers. Oops. So it's an entire lash kit by Betsy Johnson. So we're going to start this at $6. Do you have any foaming soap or bubble bath? I do. I will bring up the pump hand soap next. Great suggestion. Thank you for that. Now, just to be clear, this is a lash kit. In fact, let me open it up and show y'all. I don't want you to think it's fake lashes. It is, well, if I can get it open. Here we go. Oh, here we go. So this is your two-piece Betsy Johnson set. So this is what they mean by lash kit. So Lush Lash, mascara, and lash fibers. This probably shows it better than this box. I mean, her box and her artwork are always gorgeous. But let's see if I can get it back in. Probably shouldn't have ripped it open. Okay, there we go. So Lush Lash is a mascara and lash fiber kit. Okay, Pamela is in for $6. I've only got one of these, y'all, so keep in mind when it sells, it's a one and done. Anybody want to go up to $7? Looking for $7? Well, if not, let's go ahead, Amanda, and count this down to Pamela for choice. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Pamela. Thank you ever so much, Pamela. I appreciate it. So, see if I could get these in the frame. Might need to go back here. Okay, so here's the first one. This one actually has the Good Housekeeping seal. Oh, we're going to start these big pump soaps. And look, they're 13.5 ounces at $3. So they have the Good Housekeeping seal. And if y'all have studied the Good Housekeeping seal, you know it started in 1909 and it is very, very, very hard to get them. Very few products each year are awarded the Good Housekeeping seal. And it's based on product studies and huge focus groups. So this first one is called Strawberry Cream. The second one is Freesia and Peach. Some people say Freesia, some people say Freesia. If you're not familiar with it, it's a flower. Next, and these are more of a cream iridescent. I think these just look so pretty. This one is coconut, and it promises to be hydrating and cleansing. And this one's a 15 ounce. So these are even slightly bigger. Then next, we have sugar cookie. And last but not least, shea butter and vanilla. So these are your 5 choices. Constance is in for 3. We are looking for 4 for choice. Anybody for 4? These smell absolutely fantastic. I have to tell you, I try these, and every time I wash my hands, I find myself like smelling my hands after because they smell so good. Oh. And keep in mind, after this, if you want, let me know if you want to go to lotions, moisturizer, anti-aging, if you want kids' nails, adult press-on nails, shaving supplies, makeup wipes, masks, so many other things yet to come. And I'd love to sell you whatever you would like to buy. Okay, anybody for 4? Otherwise, we're going to start counting this down to Constance. And then we'll see which one and what quantity everybody wants. And I do have multiples. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Constance for 3. And I see Constance is picking the coconut. How many of the coconut did you want? And then we'll see if anybody else wants to pick some. Remember, the ones with the Good Housekeeping seal are 13.5 ounces. The ones in the sweet scents of are 15 ounces. Just one? Okay. And Karen would also like a coconut. Okay. We've got one for Karen. Anybody else? We still have the sugar cookie, the shea butter and vanilla, the strawberry cream, and the freesia and peach. Okay, I love that y'all are all on board for the coconut. Wonderful. Anybody else before I clear these off? You know what I'm going to do since y'all are loving the coconut so much? I'm going to add another coconut item. I've got this coconut and lime body wash. Um, I'll just add it as yet another choice. If anybody wants this for $3, let me know. I've got a couple of those since all of a sudden people are jumping on board the coconut. I've got a couple few of these. So why wait till later and I have to go back and talk about the coconut again? And you know that old saying about you put the lime with the coconut, but I'm not going to sing lime with the coconut. But that's what it's like. It's like putting the lime with the coconut. Okay, Paula wants the peach one. Excellent. Okay, Paula's in for $3. I'm guessing you want the lime and coconut body wash. Let me know how many you want, Constance. And Delilah says, I'm driving to pick up kids from school and daycare. I'm listening to the sale. Oh, thank you so much. Letting the show play while you're driving. Y'all can see that I'm up to 1,000 already. So right now I'm just working on watch time and I need 4,000 watch hours. And I have to tell y'all, I am only at 2,700 of my 4,000. So I've still got 1,300 left to go. And I usually only get about 100 watch hours a week. So it may still be a few more months before I get monetized, but I'm working on it. Okay, Pamela won second choice. Oh, let me move this to the side. I'll add this down here and we'll see what she chooses. Okay, so Constance is also going to take a body wash. Karen's also going to take a body wash. We're waiting to find out what all Pamela wants for her second choice. And we're still looking for 30 thumbs up. Paula's doing such a great job of helping me with my thumbs. If I could only get Paula to try to help me with getting comments on all of my videos and my lives. For some reason, I have dropped down from 20, 30, 40 comments to maybe 5. I don't know why I'm not hardly getting any comments anymore. Okay, so let's see what all Pamela chooses for second choice. If anybody else wants to choose, let me know. Okay, 3 body wash, coconut, and lime. Okay, I think I am sold out of that. I might have accidentally sold one more than I have. If so, I can write an apology to Pamela later if I accidentally sold more than I have. But I'm pretty sure I'm either at my limit or I accidentally sold one more. Okay, anybody else interested in the liquid hand soap? Liquid hand soap. Oh no, YouTube's been acting up. Sometimes they don't send you the notifications like you like. That's one of the things I like about Discord, because on Discord, I can remind you, I can message you about it, and we ping everybody when the show's about to begin. So therefore, not only do you get a notification from YouTube, which sometimes works, sometimes it doesn't, but Karen pings everybody on the Discord, and that really helps a lot. Oh, I'm sorry. We were talking about this body wash. We will have other body washes. I think that I am sold out of this one. Um, But if you want me to check to see if I have more, just let Karen know and we'll put you on the waiting list. I didn't bring the whole case in here, so I was trying to remember how many I had left in the case. But Winksy, you can let Karen know if you too want body wash. I'll do body. Oh, y'all are so funny. Y'all are so funny. Okay, last call on the fantastic sense of liquid hand soap. Last call. I'm sorry I kind of derailed us, but when everybody started buying coconut, therefore I thought, well, I've got this other coconut product. I might as well just show y'all. And let me know if there's something else you want to see. Otherwise, maybe we'll go with some nail polish. Anybody in the mood for nail polish? Oh, now everybody's getting on the bandwagon of I'll take a new body. I'll take a new body. If only I had new bodies to sell. And if I was going to sell a new body, wouldn't it be some male guy body so that I could get married? So, because that's what I'd prefer. Okay. So let's look at some nail polish. I've got some great kits. Okay, let me show you the most deluxe one first. Sometimes I start at the least deluxe and then I work up to the fancy, but sometimes it's nice to start with the fanciest one first. Let me see if I can get it all in the picture because it is a big set. So it's a limited edition 10 piece, and it's called a polish lounge. How cute is that? Polish lounge. And it's called the Shiny Nails Collection. So let me give you a close up of these beautiful colors. So we have kind of a blush and a mauve. We have a fire engine red. Look at the sparkles there in this pretty purpley color. We've got red sparkly. We've got silver sparkly. On the bottom, we have a nude color, a light tan color, like if you want to do the French manicure kind. And then we have a aqua and a baby blue. So we're going to start this 10-piece deluxe nail polish lounge set for 10 bucks. 10 for 10 bucks. It's like $1 each. So let's see who's interested. That's right. Amy has already got her male body in her house, and it is absolutely her Mr. Right for her. Oh, I forget the bubble bath. Okay, I will do the bubble bath after this. Yes, that's a good buy. You can't even buy nail polish for $1 each at like a Dollar Tree. Because think about it, at Dollar Tree, you would have to pay $1.25. Then you'd have to pay tax, which is I think $1.37. So $1.37 times 10, you're looking that's 13.70. And that doesn't even count the gas to get there and stand to wait and buy in line. So this is cheaper than any place else you're going to get. And keep in mind, you don't necessarily have to use all these at once. How fun would this be if you were going to an Easter event, you opened this up and you let everybody choose one as their gift? Or you sent this with your kid or grandkid to a slumber party. And imagine all the girls getting to try the different colors. That would be so much fun. I'll wait just a minute to see if anybody needs that. And for gifts, Constance is right. A great gift giving idea. Imagine taking this when you visit the old folks' home. And not only do you make conversation, but imagine pampering the residents and doing a few nails while you're there. Okay, well, we will pass on this one then. And let me show you some smaller. If anybody has regrets, let me know. I have one of these kits. This is a 6-piece set. We'll start it out at $6. So you've only got 3 colors. You've got the nude, the pink, and the tan. So great for a French manicure or a American manicure. Now, it does come with a nail file. It does come with this kind of glittery texture you can add, and it does come with jewels. You get 120 nail gem pieces. So even if you're thinking, these aren't much of a color, it's kind of background colors, sometimes we just like to be a little demure, or we like to bling it out. So sometimes you need a neutral surface, especially if you're going to let the gemstones be the fancy part. So we're going to start this for $6. And the wording says, get fancy, manicure, nail polish artistry set. Because it does take some artistry to use the special nail gems. Now, I have to tell you, I'm not very bold in my color choices. So if I were ever to have painted nails, I think I would want to go with this because these are the kind of colors that are going to work with somebody young. They're going to work with somebody middle age who's going into corporate America, and even somebody who's elderly who might not be bold with their choices anymore. This is really going to be colors that will go across the ages. Constance is in for 6. We're now looking for 7. This is a one and done. I do not have any duplicates of this. So when it sells, there are no more if you have regret. So if you're debating, should I buy this? Should I not buy this? You need to bid 7. Otherwise, you are going to lose it to my Louisiana sister, Constance. Well, she's not my sister. My fellow Louisianian, Constance. Because she's got her own sister, and I have my own sister. But sometimes in Louisiana, we think of ourselves as a sisterhood. But I have to tell y'all, at my channel, y'all are all Southern just by being in the chat. You're Southern by choice or Southern by exposure. Okay, let's count this down to Constance. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Constance. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, in the realm of nail polish, I've got one other thing. Now, if you're looking for clippers and files and that kind of stuff, let me know. I'll bring it up next. Otherwise, in the realm of polish, I've got this 2-pack. And this 2-pack is by the LOL company. And I will warn you, it is bright, vivid colors. I don't think you have to be a child to use these, but I know that children do generally like the nail polish colors of pink and aqua. It says that they are peelable nail polish. I'm not really sure what that means because I'm not somebody who polishes nails. I usually don't have all that much of a nail because mine break just in being forced to do my own chores and my own yard work. But so it looks a little red on screen, but this is like a Barbie pink. So I want to let you know it's a Barbie pink and an aqua. So we're going to start these off at $2. LOL. Oh, are you wanting me to fake the case? Don't start. I will pull out all of the accents. Next, I'll show you my Scottish pride. Because my actual ancestry from my parents, going back 5, 6, 7 generations when they came to America, is German on my dad's side and English and Irish and Scottish on my mother's. But it's so many generations. We're just boring Americans. Okay, anybody for a 2-pack of the LOL? I only have 2 of these. Only have 2 of these. Be great for Easter baskets. Be great for a reward for when a little girl did her homework, a little girl did her chores, even putting them in one of those little treasure chests kids get to pick their reward when they did something right, or just when they were honest about something that was hard for them to admit to. Okay, last call on these nail polishes. Otherwise, we will pass on this 2-pack of a hot Barbie pink and a beautiful aqua. You sound like from Shreveport sometime. Well, I'll tell you why. It's because, and Constance will understand this. Nobody else will. My mother was raised in the Monroe area. So therefore, people kind of sound like their parents. And my mother was, had that northern Louisiana accent. She also spent a little time in Arkansas. So her voice was a combination of Arkansas and Monroe. So even though I was raised down here. And you have to remember, I spent a long time in Texas before when I went away to college. I just stayed there and worked. So I spent decades in Central and East Texas before coming back to Louisiana. Okay, we're passing on these then. Here I am just getting to know Constance like we're the only people in the room, but y'all are learning stuff about me too. Okay. See, she gets it. Monroe's on the northeast. Shreveport's in the northwest. Shreveport is where Danielle Barnes is. Okay, let's see what's next. Oh, bubble bath. Okay, here is a whole bottle of bubble bath. Let me show you what it says. It is 8.47 ounces. And it kind of looks like a champagne bottle, but it is not champagne. It is bubble bath. We're going to start this at $3. And warning, I only have two of these. Only have two. So let's see who's interested in a little bubble bath. And then how about we do some containers? Because with buying all these products, y'all are going to need a place to put them. And it was Pamela that gave me the great idea to do some containers. All right, Constance is in for 3. We're now looking for 4. And remember, I only have 2. Looking for 4 for choice. Wait, is this different than this one? It is. Okay, let's count this down to Constance for choice. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Constance. Constance, let me know if you want one or both. Imagine putting this in one of those wine gift bags and somebody just at your party, when they go to open it, they're like, oh, wait, this isn't wine. This is so much better. This is bubble bath. I can relax and unwind after the party. Okay, sold, sold, sold. Let me show you this next thing. Let me see if I can show you all the colors. They're very similar. I've got clear, I've got a slight gray, and I've got a slight blue. They probably look the same to y'all. They're very different. I mean, they're not very different at all. So clear, slightly gray, slightly blue, and I've got 2 of the slightly blue ones. And let me show you. We're going to start these at $6. They have tons of room in them. Now, sometimes it is hard to tell scale. I was talking to Karen about this because she was saying that she ordered some stuff from a place online and she was so surprised at the scale. So I brought a actual makeup holder that I have. This is my own. It's not new. I've used it for a long time. So let me put this one up here so y'all can see the difference. This is mine, and this is the one for sale. Just look how much bigger this is. Can you see how many of these we could fit? So, or what else do I have to throw in there? Oh, I've got some lotions coming up. Could I put a lotion in here? No, I might could put a tiny little bit. Could I put a lotion in here? Yeah, I could put plenty of lotions in here. So this one is great to hold bigger items. Okay, Paula's in for 6. We're looking for 7 for choice. This would also be great as a brush caddy. We'll have some hair brushes coming up later in the show. This would be great for hair brushes. And I would normally have the gardening show on Tuesday, but think about it. This doesn't have to be for beauty products. What if you put your gardening spade and hoe and hole digger? You could put also your this in your kitchen and put your spoons and your whisk and your spatula in it. You could use these in any room. Oh, welcome back, Lisa. Yeah, it's an early dinner to be eaten now, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay, but we're glad you are back. All right, we're getting closer to 30 thumbs up. Thank you, Paula. Doing a great job today. Paula's saying you could use it in a baby's room. And you know, there is so much room here. Imagine filling it up with scrunchies. Imagine filling it up with your hair barrettes. And with three different containers, imagine if you had three kids and this side was for Kayla, this side was for Mandy, this side was for Tanya. So you could do it that way. That way, everybody has their own little part of the caddy. Well, let's count this down to Constance. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And we'll let you pick from the clear, the slightly gray, and the slightly blue. And I have two of the blue, just one of the slightly gray, and one of the clear. Let me give you a close-up so maybe y'all can see the color a little bit better. Clear, slightly gray, and slightly blue. Oh, it's 5 here. Okay. You know, Lisa, I'm suddenly realizing I haven't eaten all day. I kept meaning to eat this morning, and then I got busy, and then I had some mod calls, and then I said, well, I was going to eat after, and I started bringing stuff into the living room to get ready, and I realized, no, I didn't eat all day. Okay. My moderators are doing an excellent job. Okay, Paula wants the blue. Here's a blue one for Paula. Okay, so I've still got one in each color. Let's see who else wants one of these fancy brand new sealed organizers. Really, you could use it for any room. Just because I'm having a beauty auction, please don't think that you are limited to only using it for beauty. We'll wait just a minute for the lag. I'm going to do a last call on this. If there are items you're waiting for me to bring up. Otherwise, I'm thinking it might be fun. I've got some name brand lotions and some name brand anti-aging products. Are y'all ready for the luxury products to come up next? How about we do some luxury ones? Okay, and Karen's going to take a blue one. Okay, so I'm sold out of the blue ones. So what I have left is the clear and the slightly gray. The slightly gray will keep from showing dirt, so that will be good. I do, but you know, a lot of people do the intermittent fasting. So I'm just thinking it as the intermittent fasting. Now, I am not able to do that. I just don't have the fortitude for it. But I know that that works for a lot of people. The selling price was $6. The one was saying that she only wants to buy a quantity of one, because I had a quantity of 2 blue to sell. So Paula bought one of the 2 blue ones, and Karen bought the other blue one. So I have a clear one and a gray one left. The price of these really huge organizers was $6. And once again, here's my size comparison. This is the little one that I use in real life. So that I put my actual makeup and makeup brushes in it, just so y'all could see how truly big these are. Carmen from Puerto Rico bought some a couple of weeks ago, and it like took up most of her box. Okay, last call if anybody wants one of these. Otherwise, I'm going to clear these off. And if y'all have requests, let me know. Otherwise, I think that I'm going to do the luxury section with the name brand products next. Okay, let me show you what I have. Okay, first I have La Roche-Posay. And it's a prebiotic skin color. It restores healthy looking skin. It's a double repair face moisturizer. So that's going to be the first choice. We're going to start these at 12 bucks. Oh, can I get the gray one? Yes, 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 you can. Okay, so that leaves the clear one. If anybody wants the clear one, y'all let me know. Okay, next we have the Olay Regenerist. And this one also includes an SPF, sunscreen, hydrating moisture. Okay, next we will have a Neutrogena Ultra Soothing Lotion. It's got UVA and UVB. I love that these moisturizers often have sunscreen. So instead of having to put on moisturizer, then having to put on sunscreen, it is one thing and it contains everything. Next, I have a Neutrogena Anti-Wrinkle Deep Wrinkle Moisturizer. Also got a little SPF, and it has retinol in it. Next, we've got an Olay Complete. Once again, it is all day UV moisturizer and it has vitamin E and B3. Rock Multi-Correction 4-Zone Daily Moisturizer, once again with SPF. Cetaphil 48-hour activation serum, specifically for face, for dry, dehydrated skin. It says that we can focus in here. It instantly absorbs to deeply replenish skin's hydration for 48 hours. And last but not least, oh wait, I have two more. I have the Vita V Pore Perfecting 2-in-1. It's both a facial serum and a makeup primer. Bye bye pores, smooth matte finish. And you can tell it is paraben free. It is something I can't pronounce free, mineral oil free, and even gluten free. And last but not least, one more Olay Regenerist. This one is Luminous. Let me swap this out to put the two Olays next to each other. Well, oh, this one wants to open up. Imagine that. Okay. Let's see if I can get them all on the screen now. Okay, so let's see if I've got your favorite brand. These products, if you haven't seen them, they sell for anywhere from $25 to $40 at the CVS. I was looking them up last night, and you would not believe how much these fancy moisturizers and creams sell for, especially when they have the SPF in them, especially when they have retinol, especially when they have vitamins in them, and when some of them have the anti-wrinkle. It would matter if it's gluten because some people who are allergic to gluten, because it sinks into your pores, it becomes part of your skin, and your skin is both a pore and a gland. So, therefore, it's going to travel throughout your skin and your lymphatic system. So, your skin absorbs what you put on it. If you put makeup on it, it can clog your pores. If you put lotion in it, it will soften and hydrate. Pamela's in for 12 for choice. She's smart to get in first while there are this many good choices still available. Anybody else want to go up to 13? Looking for a $13 bid for choice. And if y'all need me to reread any of the packaging, or if you're looking for certain things and want to compare, feel free. Most of these are one and dones, but I have 2 of the La Roche Posay and I have 4 of the Rock. Absolutely. You know, the whole body kind of works that way. Even with hair, things will soak in. That's why for like people who smoke, if they smoke, that their skin will absorb the smoke or their hair will absorb the smoke. That's why a lot of people have chosen to change to some of these vaping, because then it's just emitting a water vapor. They're still getting the dangerousness of nicotine, but yet for their skin and their hair, therefore, and the people around them, it's helping. It's choice. It's choice. Because these sell anywhere from $25 to $40 each. So we're starting them at 12 for choice. Constance, I almost always sell everything for choice, just so that people aren't stuck with things that they didn't want. Every now and then I'll have a lot, but it's usually something that I just don't know or don't understand, like craft items. Okay, well, let's count this down to Pamela for choice. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Pamela. I wonder which one or ones Pamela is going to choose. And Pamela always looks so radiant. I don't know if y'all have seen her on her auctions, but she always looks like she has great skin and she has thick and full hair. I think just the amount of hair she has in her bangs is like the amount of hair I have on my whole head. Oh, she is so pretty. Okay, she's going to go for the Cetaphil and the Vita V. Okay, here's her 2 choices. Great choices. Sorry, Belle, I had to let the dogs out and I walked in the middle of this. Well, that's okay. I totally understand that. Sometimes Karen has to let her dogs out. So, no worries. You don't ever have to explain or apologize. We're all good, girl. Okay. What is the one next to the door? Oh, this is the La Roche Posay. It's a prebiotic skincare. It restores healthy looking skin. It is a double repair face moisturizer. This one says it's specifically dermatologist tested and it's safe for sensitive skin. I should have said that earlier in case anybody in our audience deals with sensitive skin. And it says that it replenishes the moisturizer for up to 48 hours. Also, it is oil free, it's non cosmogenic. It is fragrance free because I know some of y'all like the fragrances, but some of y'all are allergic to fragrances. So it's also got ceramide and niacinamide. So, especially if skin and especially if you have are looking for something fragrance free. Any wash. Any wash? Oh, are you looking for body wash? We can do body wash coming up. Would anybody else like to see any other close ups of any of the moisturizers or anti aging or any of these luxury name brand products? Really? You have thin hair, Pamela? It looks so full and thick. I like try to get my hair to look as full and thin as yours does, and I just like can't make mine. Your hair is like my goal hair. So, because I think, and I hope she doesn't take this at offense, our hair is kind of a similar color and kind of a similar texture. Mine's longer, of course, but so I've always thought that we almost look kind of like sisters. My actual sister is blonde and looks much different than me. Face wash. I probably do. I don't want to say for sure yet. I will keep an eye out. I have some face wash, some makeup remover, and face wash towelettes. I can do those next. Okay, let me do a last call on this. Okay, well, we will do the makeup remover face wipes and a couple other things, Karen, and let me know in another 20 or so minutes, and we'll do the Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Hi, Tommy. Anything for hair removal which doesn't burn? Yes, 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 I do. We can do that next, and we'll do the makeup remover. Okay, so last call on the name brand luxury products. Last call. So let me give just a minute for the lag. And the most expensive thing that I will have, the most expensive brands. Well, I will have some sets. So those will be in about the same price brand, but that'll be for a whole set. Okay, let me clear this off. Okay. So, Lisa, let me show you these wipes. I've got two different types. First, I have the Cetaphil. These are gentle makeup removing wipes. They're specifically for sensitive skin, although any skin could use these. Oh, the wipes will start at $5, by the way. These have aloe vera. These have chamomile. These have green tea, and they are ultra soft wipes. And they lift off stubborn makeup while soothing skin. So, this is the first type. Here is the second type. It's also by Cetaphil. This is gentle skin cleansing cloths. They're specifically for face. These are for dry, sensitive skin. They are ultra soft. They are gentle for even the most sensitive skin. How do we bid on items? Okay. My mods will probably start explaining to you in the chat, but it's very simple. Tommy, you just need to fill out the registration form. It's pinned at the very top of the chat. And then after you filled it out, and you fill it out just so I know how to bill you, because I'll need your YouTube name, your real name. I'll need to also have the mailing address where you want the item sent, as well as your billing information. So at the beginning of the show, I always explain that I use the invoicing system of PayPal. I use the shipping system of Pirate Ship, and I accept Zelle as payment. I accept all of the methods of payment through PayPal. PayPal will take your credit card, your debit card, and lots of other payments. And in a pinch, you can even mail me a money order or cashier's check. I am in New Orleans, Louisiana. And I will ship to foreign countries if you need me to. As long as you are willing to pay the shipping, I am willing to mail it to you. So it does cost me a little bit more to mail to other countries. I have not mailed to the UK yet. I have mailed to Canada and I've mailed to the Caribbean. But as long as you are willing to pay the shipping, then you are more than welcome to bid. If you are filling out the registration, let me know and we will wait a minute because we do have to view it and confirm it to make sure the information is accurate and correct. So, mods, if you will check the registration form and see if you get one from Tommy. And if so, once we've received it, you can bid. If you want me to wait to show the hair removal products, I can do that. I can do something else before then. But I have everything from depilatory systems to epatois to rares. So lots of different hair removals. Thank you, Constance. You were such a great help to me. Okay, so Lisa is in for 5. We are looking for 6. I've got 2 of each type of wipes. Anybody want to go up to 6 or anybody in for second choice? Are we good to go ahead and count this down? Or do y'all think we need to also wait for Tommy's registration through this item? No, carry on, please. Okay, going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Lisa for choice. So let me know which one or ones you want. I have 2 of each type. And don't forget, we're having this Beauty by Belle auction because y'all took the poll and picked this. We will have the next poll out tomorrow, and I hope that everybody will take the next poll. That way you will keep picking the pop-up auctions we have. If you have ideas for pop-up auctions, please, oh please, comment on this video after it's uploaded. You can email me and you can Discord message me. Okay, she's going to take both blue. Here's the 2 blue ones. Okay, Pamela is in for second choice. Let's see which one Pamela chooses. This is what I've got left. I've got 2 in the white package. Once again, I'll show you a close-up so you can see what this one is. This one is the Gentle Makeup Removing Wipes. This one is specifically for the face, specifically for sensitive skin. This one also says that it is with aloe vera. It is with chamomile, and it's with green tea. She'll take both of the white ones. Okay, I am sold. Thank you ever so much. Okay. Next, I want to show you this lip kit. Sometimes it is hard to find a lip pencil and a lip color that perfectly go together. Sometimes one is just too light or one is too dark and it looks stripy and weird. So I love that this is formulated to be the same color and work together. Now, this one is this color at the bottom. You can see it's kind of a mauve. Oops. A mauve color, and I've got 2 of them. So we're going to start these at $3 for the duo. So you get both the matte color and you get the perfectly matched lip pencil. Because I don't know about y'all, but sometimes I have a hard time just swiping on the lip color perfect. I find if I take the time and outline my lip first and then fill in the color, I just get it right. Or I get it better anyway. Maybe y'all are better at putting on makeup than I am. Oh, that's a nice healthy snack, Lisa. Okay, Constance is in for 3. Now keep in mind, I only have 2 of these. So if you want one, you need to bid up to 4. Otherwise, Constance is going to walk away with this. So we've got Constance at 3. We are looking for 4. Constance, I hope you are okay with the abbreviation CON. I don't want you to think it means anything negative. We know that you are super positive. We know that you are proactive, and we don't want you to think it's a pro versus con thing, because we know that you have a positive, sunny disposition. I don't really wear makeup, but I do need a little color on my face. That's why I bought the eyeshadow earlier. Oh, I have the perfect product for you then. It will be coming up later in the show. It's called a tinted moisturizer. So it's a product that will let you moisturize your skin, but it has a little bit of tint to it. So it will smooth over any dark spots. It will smooth over acne or discolorations. So it just evens out your skin and makes it look more kind of flawless and colored, but without making you look like you're all made up and wearing makeup. Um, if you look at the picture, you can see the top, and then you see with the liner, and then you see with them filled in. So there's the picture you were talking about. Oh, she said to call you, Con. Okay, wonderful. Okay, anybody for 4? Otherwise, we're going to start counting this down to Constance. Okay, I will grab that. Amanda, if you'll start counting that down while I'm grabbing the tinted moisturizer. So, because I need just a minute to stand and reach. So, it's all on you, Amanda. Going once. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Fair warning. Sold. Okay. Okay, so sold to Constance. The question is, are you going to buy one or are you going to buy both? Lisa, you're going to be so surprised when you find out where Constance is from. Okay, let's see if Constance is going to buy one or both. Oh, and I don't think I even showed y'all the front. This is the actual front of it. I was showing you the back just so y'all could see it. So see, Lisa, we are in the same state. I told you you're going to want to move to be with us now. Okay, so she's going to take one. Okay, here we go. Anybody else want the other one? Perfectly matching lip color and lip liner. And only $3. I could. It would be like a long 2-hour drive. Maybe 2.5 hours. So, but I absolutely could. We literally both live on towns on the same I-10 highway. I won't tell you her town. You can tell my town from my return address. Okay, Brenda was secretly watching. Brenda, I thought that you ducked out after the beginning. Yes, absolutely. Sold to Brenda. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, now let's get back to the product that Lisa was talking about. Okay, so it's going to be $3. Let me show you what it is. So it is a tinted moisturizer. Let me see if I can get the camera to focus in. Come on. Come on, focus in. Well, if it won't focus in, you'll just have to believe me when I say tinted moisturizer. But I've got this in lots of colors. So this one is called Caramel for people with caramel skin. Here is one that is a neutral beige. I've got one that is called natural. Here is porcelain. Porcelain is the lightest one that I have. I use the porcelain myself. The darkest color I have is called mocha. For those of you who have some melatonin to your skin or are people of color, it's a beautiful color. Next, I have almond. So lots of lovely shades. All shades are equally beautiful, whether it is beautifully tanned or pasty white like me. Okay, we're at 3, looking for 4. You get to pick your shade. Tommy, my apologies. We're trying to work on getting more thumbs. My apologies. From now on, we will only mention it once every 10 minutes, okay? All right. Diane is at 6. Wow. Okay. Well, I have to tell y'all what I do with this is I have some days which are like full makeup days, and I have some days which are like skin rejuvenation days. But during my skin rejuvenation days, I still want to look in the mirror and feel pretty, or I still have to run your packages to the post office, the UPS, or still have to get work done from a real job. So on those days when it's just a skin day and I just don't have it in me to do makeup, I use this because I'll tell you, my skin's kind of blotchy. I sometimes even get a reddening in my cheeks, especially in the summer when I get overheated, and I still have a little bit of adult acne. I also have circles under my eyes, which is why I use the eye patches sometimes. So therefore, this to me is just fantastic because it just covers and evens out your skin. But unlike using foundation, it doesn't clog your skin. It's actually rejuvenating your skin. Okay, so let's count this down to Diane. Going once, going twice, fair warning. Sold to Diane for choice. Diane, what color or shade would you like? If you need me to reread the shades, let me know. I'm glad to help. And Diane, if you're not aware, Karen McCarty deals with a condition called fibromyalgia. So sometimes she has some issues. So we cut her a lot of slack, and it's okay. So she's talked about her medical condition a few times. Okay, let's see what shade Diane picks. Or Diane, if you need me to review the shades, let me know. I'm glad to do that. Aw, why thank you, Tommy. Well, I'd love to hear your UK accent sometime. Perhaps we could book you on as a guest on Battle with Belle, our game show on Thursday nights at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. But it is G-rated and family friendly, so you have to make sure your words and appearance are G-rated and family friendly. But if you're interested, let us know, and Amanda will book you. Oh, and Tommy knows that fibromyalgia just stinks. Okay, let's see which Diane picks. Or if you're uncertain about shade, you might even want a couple of different shades to try. And sometimes our shades change. Like while I am pasty white and porcelain in the summer, when I've been working in the yard, sometimes I have to go up to natural because I get a little bit darker or just a little bit more sunburnt. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, this is what you do to unhide somebody. Renee taught me this. You go up to the place where you clicked to accidentally hide them, and you re-click that place. You double click that place, and then that will unhide them. I learned that from Renee. Oh, I can see. Okay. Oh, can I see? Yes, you can see. Okay, so here we go. Here is the porcelain color, and here it is right here. Next, we have the natural. And here it is right here. I have to tell you, Diane, there's very little difference in the various shades, in my opinion. Sometimes there's a lot of difference. I don't think that there's a lot of difference in these. This one is neutral beige. This one is caramel. Then we have the dark mocha. And we have almond. So let me know what shade or shades you think might work best for you. I should have put them in order of lightest to darkest, but I was just fishing them out. Oh, sitting on her hands. I'll take one of each of the natural beige and beige, okay? So natural and natural beige. Okay, there we go. Oh, I should have looked to see if I have any duplicates of these colors. Let me check real quick. Okay, here's a duplicate of the natural beige in case somebody else wants one. I don't know that I have a duplicate of the just natural. Oh, I do. Okay. So here's Diane's too, the natural and the natural beige. And I do indeed have duplicates in case somebody else wants the same colors. Diane has been modding for so many years. I think she has seen a few accidents from other people, so she knows how it works. And I don't think she's ever made that mistake, but she's seen plenty of other people. Diane is actually a really great mod with tons of experience. Okay, anybody else want to pick one of these tinted moisturizers? Thank you for handling that so nicely and with such grace, Diane. I appreciate that. Okay, we'll do a last call and then I will clear these off. And then who's ready for a Belle's Bargain Bonanza? Are y'all ready for the second Belle's Bargain Bonanza of the afternoon? Let me put these away and grab the next items, which are going to be starting at $1. And we're going to lower the bidding increments to only 50 cents. Don't fall. Well, we're going to start with a $1 bid, Amanda. Let me show you what I have. I've got some peel off masks. First, I've got a mud mask. This one is ultra hydrating and it is for dry skin. Next, I have a primrose oil mud mask. It is to calm and soothe for skin redness. For those of y'all who suffer from skin redness, and that happens to me in the summer. Next, for all you coconut lovers out there, I've got a coconut mask. We'll see if this is as popular as it was for the hand soap and the body wash. And last but not least, I have an avocado face mask. These are single use masks. Now, I will have some tubes of mask later in the show in case you want one that's going to last and last and last, or at least last for multiple uses. Okay, Brenda's in for one, looking for $1.50. Now, I have multiples of the avocado and the coconut mask. I only have one of the mud mask and one of the primrose oil masks. Looking for $1.50 now. Anybody for $1.50 for choice? No, it's not chocolate. Let me bring it forward. It says, say yes to ultra hydration for dry skin. It is a moisturizing mud mask. It says that you're going to say cuckoo for coconut oil and kaolin clay. Hydrate your ultra smooth. Or if you were thinking this brown one, that one's coconut. So this one's mud. This one's primrose oil, coconut, and then avocado by the door. I only have one of each of these by the Yes brand, and I have multiples of the LA Color face mask that are avocado and coconut. These would be great as favors for a birthday party or a slumber party. Even a shower or wedding shower, baby shower. Lisa's in for $1.50. Anybody want to go up to $2? Looking for $2 for choice. These are a peel off one-time use mask. Great way to hydrate and rejuvenate your skin. The primrose even helps to soothe redness. Well, let's count this down to Lisa. Amanda, pretty please. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Lisa for choice. And if anybody would like to have second choice or third choice, let us know in the comments. Lisa, which one or ones do you choose and in what quantities? Okay, the mud mask and then one of the avocado masks. Okay, excellent. Oh, these in the sold hamper. Okay. Does anybody else want to match the winning bid and want to take second pick? This is also great for those times when somebody needs to see you or wants to see you, but yet you don't want to appear without makeup on. You can just appear with your mask on. I have seen so many cute YouTube videos, and I'm told that people do that on Facebook and TikTok and Snapchat with these cute face masks on. Okay, Brenda would like coconut, please. How many would you like of the coconut? Okay, Echo would like coconut and avocado masks, 2 of each. Okay, we will add that to your total. We'll wait and see how many Brenda wants of the coconut, and we'll put you down for it. Anybody else? And if anybody needs to see these up close, let me know. Just one? Okay, fabulous, wonderful. Thank you so much, Echo, for watching. Everybody, make sure to give me a thumbs up. It's my goal to get more thumbs today than I've ever gotten before. Okay, any other interest? After all, if you already have a box coming, why not just add a fun little dollar item as something else to try? Also great if you want to do a little gift giving. The person you add it to will never necessarily know it was $1, and I can just put a cute little note, gift from, and fill in your name. Oh, we're at 34 now, so close to 35. Oh, you take care too. Thank you for coming, Tommy. And I hope to see you Thursday at Battle with Belle, the game show, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Always fun to have some guys in the chat, although I understand if you were bored silly with this beauty auction. So they're not all beauty auctions. Last week was a gardening auction. So they're different every week. All right. Anybody else? We're going to do a last call on these, and then I'm going to clear it off, and we'll still have a few more Belle's Bargain Bonanza items. Okay. The next item is some nail polish. So it comes in this beautiful package, and it's faceted. So I've got pretty in pink, and I've got pretty in purple. So, and it's from the Fierce and Fabulous line. So we'll see if anybody needs a cute little bottle of nail polish. Oh, and one more. I've also got a glow in the dark nail polish. So I have not tried it, so I can't guarantee it. I'm just reading what the package says. So we'll see if there's any interest. I only have one of the purple, and I only have one of the glow in the dark nail polish. I have several of the pink. Tracy's here. I can't get over. Some people are here from the beginning, just chatting, and then other people are secretly lurking or just join and then spring into action. Oh, welcome, Tracy. Okay, Tracy's in for one. We're looking for $1.50 because this is Belle's Bargain Bonanza, so we lowered the bidding increments to only 50 cents. She gives a nice blanket hi to everybody. Nice. Okay, we've got $1 from Tracy. We're looking for $1.50. You notice how I try to make my voice more smooth like Tracy's is now that she's in the chat? But I just can't sound as good as her. I'm just too silly and quirky. But I should try to be more polished. I don't know. I just can't ever get my voice as cool, calm, and collected as hers. Okay, Pamela's in for $1.50. Anybody want to go up to $2 for choice? I don't know where else y'all are going to find glow in the dark nail polish. I have never seen it before. I don't think I will ever see it since. So imagine this when kids are going out for Halloween, or maybe teenagers are going to some kind of a dance. Okay, Pamela's in for second choice. Let's count this down to Tracy. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Tracy. Now I have multiple in pink. I only have one in purple, and I only have one in glow in the dark. Actually, I should name the number rather than just saying multiple. I have 4 in pink, 1 in purple, and 1 in glow in the dark. One of each, please. Okay. Here's the pink, and then the purple and the glow in the dark are sold out. Thank you so much. Okay, and Pamela is going to pass. I have more of the pink. I'll show you what I have left. Here we go. This is what I have left. I have 3 total left in the pink. So it's a pass from Pamela. Lisa, are you interested in the pink maybe? Cute for Easter baskets. Cute for rewards, for chores, for grades. You could even use this for some crafting projects. Because think how much better nail polish is going to stick on than some of those paints. So, Lisa, let me know if you'd like one or more pinks. Oh, her granddaughters are going to love the glow in the dark. Winnie would lick her face mask off. Just so y'all know, for anybody who's tuning in late, Winnie is not her child. Winnie is her fur baby. So, because it'd be kind of if her child would lick her face off. Okay, she will take 1, please. Okay, sold to Lisa. Got 2 orphans left. Anybody for the 2 orphans? Remember, these are new and sealed in the package. How often is fingernail polish sealed in a package anymore? Most of the time, it's just a bottle sitting on a shelf. Okay, anybody else? We're going to do a last call, and then we're going to go on to something else. We'll do a couple more Belle's Bargain Bonanza rounds. And then we'll get back to our beauty items. Well, our regular price beauty items. Okay, last call. Last call. I got 2 more orphans. Look how pretty these are. And they are fierce and fabulous. Okay, we will pass on those then. No worries. And remember, if anybody missed the first Belle's Bargain Bonanza, you can go back and watch, or you can request items and we will throw them back up. Okay, let me show you the next item. Who needs a cute little shower poof? So I've got all kinds of colors of these little shower poofs. So they all have a drawstring so that you can hang them up to dry. So it's just a matter of choosing your favorite color. Some colors I have multiples. Let's see if I have any different colors I haven't shown. Oh, I've got a white one here. That way, if you've got a multiple person household, you know that this person's color is pink. This person's color is blue. This one's purple. This one's aqua. This one's white. So that keeps everybody's clear. Oh, got a green one too. So my mother bought a whole case of these because she was afraid of running out. Because she always said you can only use them for so long. Then you got to toss them and get a new one so that it stays clean and bacteria free. So therefore, that's why she bought a whole case and she got them in the assorted colors. Okay, we've got $1. We're looking for $1.50 for choice. Anybody for $1.50? Looking for $1.50? Well, we will count these down then. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Tracy for choice. Let me know what color and what quantity. One purple and one blue. Okay. Here's a purple and a blue. Well, actually, those look kind of the same. But hopefully that's okay. One's a little lighter, one's a little darker. Okay, purple and blue. All right, Lisa is second choice. Lisa, what colors do you pick? Oh, you're mighty welcome. Thank you, Tracy. All right, Lisa's next. Let me know what colors and quantities. Y'all could make some cute bath baskets. This would also be a great hostess gift or a great favor. Imagine every time somebody comes to stay at your house, you put together a little bath basket and you leave it, to Barbara, to Yvonne, and it's just waiting when they walk into the guest bathroom. Such a personalized way to greet those overnight or over the week, or for Amy, long 2-week guests. I'm teasing. Amy loved her visit. Okay, one of each of the colors shown. Okay, let's see. I don't think I have another pink, so I'll take the pink. And here's a purple. And let's see. Okay, here's one of those blue ones. This is for sure the only green. Here's another aqua. And I have another white. And here's the white. Okay, so these are all for Lisa. Okay, let's see who picks next. Okay. White and both purples. Okay, let me see if that's my last white. Do I have another white? I do not. Okay, so let's see. White and both purples. So white, here's one purple, and then here's the other purple. So these are the three that Echo is getting. Okay, thank you, Echo. All right, so what am I left with? This one is ever so slightly different from this one. I don't know if that matters. Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay, well, I will pull these down. Next, let's do something called a bath glove. I don't know if she got this as a free sample or what, but apparently, for people probably of the older generation who can hold on to a standard bar of soap or can hold on to a poof, they apparently make a bath glove, because I've also got one here and I've got a solid white one as well. Only one actually has the little header on it to explain what it is. But if anybody is interested in a bath glove, because maybe you have a loved one that just can't curl their hands to hold on to a washcloth. My mother had arthritis so terribly. Her hands just got gnarled, and she had a hard time closing them in order to hold on to things. So I don't know if anybody else is going that. Oh, one more purple. Okay, here's one more purple. I got it. Oh, take the last two up there. Okay. I think these were the last two, Karen. Is that correct? Okay, thank you. And if anybody's watching, I still have aqua, blue, and purple left. I have two aqua, two blue, and a purple left. Oh, scratch that, two purples left. So I still have more left if y'all decide that anybody else wants more poofs. Okay, so I've got these three bath gloves. So we'll see if anybody else is having a hard time closing their hand to hold on to poofs or washcloths, and they just need a glove that they literally can wash themselves with, that they can put the soap or the body wash on. And I'm sorry, I've also got a pink one here. I keep finding more of these in the bottom. Here's a pink one. This is more of a mitt. This one's more of a mitt because it's just, see the hand? So they got down in the bottom of the sack, and I guess that's why my mother never saw them. Okay, so we'll see if anybody's interested in a bath glove. If not, y'all may all be too young and too healthy to need these. And if so, that is wonderful and fantastic, and I am so happy for y'all. To not need something like this is a blessing. Okay, we'll do a last call on this, and we'll just make it a pass. Okay. Next, have y'all seen these makeup headbands? How do y'all hold your hair back when you're trying to wash your face? I've got this one, and then apparently we opened one up. This is what it looks like when you open it up. You'll see the back is a little smaller, and the front is a little wider. So, and it's got a tag inside it too. Here's the tag. These are, of course, machine washable. But if you keep ruining your hair or getting your hair wet when you're trying to wash your face, this can be a great help. Okay, Pamela's in for one. Oh, Pamela was in for the mitt. Okay. So, Pamela, let me know which one you want. Let me show you the mitts that I have. We'll just turn it over here. We had the pink. We had the white. You can see these have a great texture, too, to really scour. We've got the blue and white. This one's a little bit bigger. This is also blue and white, but it's a little smaller. Look at the, let me see. Look at the difference in size of glove. See, this one's like twice the size. I don't know if that matters to you or not. So big or small. So those are the four choices. Let me know which of the mitts you want, and then we'll go back to this terry cloth makeup headband. The mint colored glove and the pink mitten, the bigger one. Okay, so not this one, it would be this one and then the pink one. So these two, the bigger ones. Okay, great. Thank you so much. Oh, that's a great point. If anybody wants either of these other bath gloves, y'all let me know. It's not too late. So, yes. So, not just when you're washing your face, but Constance is saying it's great when you're working out in the yard. Yeah, because 15 minutes in, I am just wringing sweat. I'm literally watering my plants with the sweat from my brow. Well, let me bring it back. So the one I opened was blue, and the one still in the package is gray. And Constance says, I have those headbands. They are good. They're a really thick plush, and you can absolutely wash them. But you could hold your hair back from other things too, like when you're cooking, or maybe you're tie dyeing something or egg dyeing. Even when you're just doing your makeup, sometimes if you have bangs or you have lots of tendrils, you just need to hold your hair back when you're trying to do your makeup. Oh, Brenda was in for the headband. Okay, great. Anybody for $1.50? Otherwise, we will count it down to Brenda. Let's give just a second for the lag. We'll see if anybody wants to go up to $1.50. Now, if y'all are thinking, oh, Belle has a ton of these, Belle does not have a ton of these. There are no duplicates. I only have this blue one, which is out of the package, and the gray one in the package. No duplications. These are one and dones. So if you don't bid $1.50, then it might go to Brenda. So if you want one of these, don't wait around or put in second choice, or I'll take what's left, because Brenda might get them both. So, because I don't have spares of these. Okay, Karen's in for $1.50. Anybody for $2? These are both one and dones. All right, let's count this down. Hey, Renee. Oh, I understand. Sometimes life happens. Sometimes we have things that we're just obligated to do for work or for family or just because we want to. But I love that you stopped in, whether you're here for a little while or you're just stopping by to say hi and click the thumbs up. I'm ever so grateful for your presence and for your friendship. Okay, so going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Karen McCarty for $1.50. Let's see if she wants blue or gray or both. And we've got just a couple more Belle's Bargain Bonanza items, and then we'll be back to our regular programming. Aw, that's so sweet. Karen says, I just want one. If Brenda wants one, let her pick first. Brenda, would you like to pick one first? That is a lovely offer. So kind. Hi, Miss Phyllis. Well, Amy, I'm hoping we can get to 50 today. Last week we had over 40, so I'm hoping. Brenda, are you still here, sweetie? If so, gray one, please, and thank you. Okay. Karen, are you good with the blue? Yes. We have lots of creams left. Did you want some ones that you saw earlier, or were you looking for something that hadn't been showed yet? If you can, let me know and I can bring something back or bring something else up. Okay, this is going to Karen. Think about what you want, or if you have some brand names or something, Renee, let me know and I can pop it back up. In the meanwhile, I'm going to do a couple more items. Who needs a brand new toothbrush or just a toothbrush to keep as a spare? Keep when you travel for an unexpected guest that stops over. These are Colgate brand. They are new and sealed. I've got red, I've got fuchsia, I've got blue, and I've got white. Oh, and I've got a yellow with the sunscreen in it. Yes, 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 yes. Once we finish the Belle's Bargain Bonanza, I will bring it back. So let me just sell off these toothbrushes, and then I will bring those fancy lotions with the sunscreen. Some are anti wrinkles, some have vitamins in it. I will bring them back. So let's just see if anybody needs to stock up on a toothbrush for yourself or your guests that come. Karen's in for $1. Anybody want to go up to $1.50 for choice? What is the bristle texture? It is soft. Oh, I forgot to put any kids ones up there. Let me add a couple of kids ones. And the kids ones are extra soft. So in the kids, I have, oh, look at this cute one. I think it's a dinosaur. And I think this one's a dinosaur too. Maybe they're all dinosaurs. But the kids are extra soft. Here's a pink and blue. Pink and green. Always good to have when the grandkids stay over. Okay, let's start counting this down. Going once. Wait, what's wrong? Amanda got. So the children's is extra soft, and the adult is soft textured bristles. Going once. Going twice. Renee's in for second choice. Fair warning. And sold to Karen for first choice. And some of these, I do have multiples. All of the kids' ones are shown. The multiples I have are only in adult ones. Red. Okay, here's a red one for Karen. Okay, let's see. I believe Renee was second choice. Okay. Thank you for spotting that, Amanda. Okay, let's see which one or ones Renee picks. And thank y'all for being here. I appreciate it so much, y'all. Hopefully, y'all have given me a thumbs up and shared me out on your social media. Tune in tomorrow to the next poll for what next Tuesday afternoon's pop-up auction should be. Don't care what color, just an adult. Okay, well, in that case, let's go with another powerful red. Okay, anybody else need some spare toothbrushes for adults or children? Great for travel or for guests that might accidentally come, because you don't want those guests going to bed with dirty, stinky teeth. Anybody else? See, you never know what you're going to find at Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Pink dino and purple dino. Okay. Here's a pink and here's a purple. Okay, we'll slide the choices this way. Thank you so much, Tracy. Oh, and I don't know if I showed these or not, but these are by Aquafresh. Okay, Brenda's in for one. Let's see which Brenda picks. So let us know what color and whether adult or children and how many. So the colors remaining are white, blue, magenta, red, and yellow. And in children's, there is a green and yellow option, a red with green option, and a blue with red option. The last three kids ones. Okay, here we go. Thank you so much. Okay, so I'm left with the adult ones, and I've got 5 colors. Anybody else? Oh, Amanda asked how many adult ones I have. Let's see. I've got 5 up there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got 11 total. Not sure why that matters, but okay. Okay, blue and magenta. All right, here's a blue one, and I only have one magenta, so I'm now sold out. So here's the blue and the magenta. Okay, so left I have red, white, blue, and yellow. You will take the rest. Okay, let me fully show you how many you're taking now. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, Amanda, 9. If so, I need a 9 from you in the chat, pretty please. Just for legal reasons, so you know you're promising to accept an invoice for $9 plus shipping. And I did get your registration, so okay. I will go ahead and clear these while she types the obligatory 9. Okay. Let me put these in a separate container so I know that these are her 9. All right. Thank you so much, Amanda. Okay, I think that that's going to close out Belle's Bargain Bonanza, and we still have tons more products left. Shall we talk about hair removal now? Okay, I've got a bunch of different types of razors and some other methods of hair removal. Let's look at this Agility by Gillette first. So this is, I believe, a woman's razor, and it says, oh, shaped for the curves of a lady. Shaped for a woman's, well, I'm not reading this very right. I'm no Tracy. Shaped for the curves of a woman's, it's just hard to read on that print. Anyway, let me show you. We're going to start this at a low $2, and we'll see where the bidding goes. Let me show you all of the facets here if we can focus in. It is sculpted, teardrop shaped for secure grip. It is contoured V-neck for steady glide. It has fingertip grips for safe, easy holding. It has a unique finger resistant finger rest for more curve. Oh, look, here's the, see all the grips that they're talking about? Here's the grips that they're talking about. And vitamin E and aloe moisturization. Okay, so this is the Gillette Agility Razor. We're starting this at $2. Constance is in for 2. Anybody for 3? Looking for $3? I will have some various different types of razors. Some are for men, some are for women. Still to come, I'll have some other masks, some other nail polish, some gift sets, fragrances. Okay, let's count this down to Constance and we'll see how many she wants. And maybe we'll see if anybody's in for second or third choice. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Constance. Oh, gift baskets. And she typically makes 10. Okay. Well, I'm sure as we go through these auctions, you can pick up lots of stuff. Okay, let's see how many Connie wants. Just one. Okay. Well, here's one for Connie going in the sold bin. Anybody else want one agility razors with all of the finger grips? It's V-shaped. It is specially made for a woman's shape. Doesn't say anything on the back. It shows you how to use it as if you don't know how to use a razor. Okay. Anybody else? Otherwise, I will show you the fancier razors I have, but this will be the most affordable, so I thought I'd see if anybody else is interested. I'll wait just a minute for the lag. We'll do a last call on these, and then we'll go to some of the other types of razors. Okay, well, we will have those. If somebody else later has regret, let me know. Okay, let's stop and do a man's razor. We've got a titanium. This one is by Schick. It has 4 blades. Now, I'm not sure why we couldn't use 4 blades on our leg hair, but leg hair just isn't as tough as facial hair. This one's by Schick. It's called a Quattro, and it is titanium. And we're going to start this one at $8. $8 for a Schick Quattro titanium. We'll see if we have any men in the audience, or maybe a few of the women are married. Or if y'all have some stubborn hair, you never know, you might want a Quattro. And everybody, this is a great time to make sure that you are on live chat if you're on a computer, or top chat, or all chat. Also, your red line is pulled all the way forward. Sometimes you need to refresh in the middle of an auction just to stay current. We did some, and we have some yet to come. I started with the bargain $2 female razor first. Now we have this fancy $8 Schick Quattro men's razor, which has 4 blades. But I guess I could go back and show Lisa since Lisa's been here the whole time and Lisa's one of our regulars. I won't spend too long on it. Um, Here it is. It's the Gillette Agility. Um, it was just $2, and you can see that it has the it has these finger holders. It's got no slip technology. It's contoured for a woman's curves. So if you want one of these fancy Gillette Agility razors, it was $2. Oh, she says I'll take two. Okay, there you go. Thank you ever so much, Lisa. Okay, here's Lisa's too. Okay, now back to the men's razors. Okay, so we've got this. This one's falling open. I guess I've laid it down too hard. Okay, anybody for the Chic Quattro? I tell you what, let's lower this to $7. $7 for its name brand. It's a Quattro, and it has 4 blades. So, any interest if I lower this to $7? I'll wait just a minute and then I'll get back to the ladies' razors. Anybody interested if I lower it to $7? Okay, well, we will pass on these then. No worries about that. Okay. Next, I have this entire women's kit. So you get a Gillette Sensor XL, which is this razor. Then you get this razor holder and you get the shaving cream. So it is a full kit. So we're going to start this one for no more daiquiris for you, Belle. Oh. I'm not actually a daiquiri drinker, but they do make virgin daiquiris. And I've heard those are good. Those of y'all who don't know, we have these drive-through places in Louisiana called daiquiri shops, and you can buy every flavor imaginable of daiquiri, or even gallons of daiquiris. Okay, so I'm going to start this one at $6. I've only got one of these. So don't think that you're going to get a duplicate. You're getting the razor. You're getting the razor holder, and you're getting an entire can of shave cream. This is packaged so beautifully that it would be nice and condensed for like travel. Well, this is from my mom. She probably bought it and just forgot she had it. And because it was in kind of a back of a closet. So I'm clearing off all of the razors she didn't use, the razors my dad didn't use. You know, razors are one of those things that you can buy ahead, and they did buy ahead. So I am trying to clear those things out. You know, some things just don't go bad. So and they are everywhere, Diane. Every town has like two or three. Even my little town. I live in a town of only 25,000 people, and we've got at least two. Because there's always a long line. Not as long as Chick-fil-A, but I mean, longer than like McDonald's and Rally's. Okay, so any interest in this Gillette Sensor XL? You've got the razor holder, and even Satin Care women's shaving cream. Okay, we will pass on this then. Next, I have a non razor removal. This is hassle-free removal. So it's a depilatory cream or an epitoire cream. And so you smooth it on, You wait 5 minutes, and then this little gizmo helps you smooth the leftover cream off. And with the leftover cream comes the hair. So $5 for the entire kit. You get the cream and you get this little smoothing device to get the cream and the hair that has fallen off. It's a blade-free hair removal kit, and it works in 5 minutes. So you find out you're having that last-minute date, and you need to get the hair off your legs real quick in case you want to wear that short, flirty skirt, or shorts. And here you go, 5 minutes, and your legs are hair-free and ready to go out the door. Well, I'm usually the designated driver, but you could drive shotgun. You could ride shotgun, Constance. And Renee, there are pina colada flavored daiquiris down here. There is just about every flavor imaginable. Okay, anybody for the 5 minute blade free hair removal kit for only $5? Well, Renee, you have to remember, we live in a place where even convenience stores have casinos in them. So having a drive-through daiquiri shop is really not cutting edge. We're pretty Constance, what's the polite word? Open-minded. Because if it makes a profit around here, because we have so much tourism, therefore laws just get passed to allow that kind of stuff. We're not that much of a stick in the mud kind of state. Now, if you want to go to Mississippi or Alabama and talk it over with them, they're way more conservative. Louisiana is kind of loosey-goosey. Okay, well, this isn't the Louisiana History Channel, even though it seems like I keep telling a lot of Louisiana history lately. Okay, anybody for the hair removal? I tell you what, if I go down to $4, I've only got one of these. I'd rather sell it than have to keep re-explaining this for only one. So I'll go down to $4 just so I don't explain the whole thing, just to sell one. That's right, we're used to it. But you cannot drive through, get your daiquiri, and then go to the casino. No. You cannot bring outside food or drinks into the casino. Of course, casinos are giving you free food and drinks, so you'd think that they would let you in, but nope, because they want you to want theirs. Okay, Brenda's in for 4. Anybody want to go up to 5? Otherwise, we're going to count this down to Brenda. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Brenda. Thank you ever so much. Speaking of things that I just have one of, I have this fabulous jade. It is a cooler and depuffer. Why is it on tablecloth? It's always falling off. And before you say, oh, I'm not sure if that's really jade, people sell these all the time. That might not really be jade. And I'm always skeptical too, because a lot of times with jewelry, you're wondering, is it really jade? Is it not jade? I may have too much glare. Let me show you where it literally specifies it is jade. Okay, focus in. Okay, that just says facial roller. Oh, here it is. Natural jade stone. And you're saying, so there's a natural jade stone. Well, that's nice. But look, it's double-sided. You get 2 natural jade stones. 2. So you get the big end and then you get the small end. And they are both natural jade stones. So they're not made to look like jade, and they have a weight to them that shows that they are natural jade. We're going to start this off at $10. This both cools and depuffs. And I've seen some people who even use these just for a calming effect in the way that kids use a fidget device. I've seen adults who will self soothe by running this along their face or even their hands or even a knee when their knee is giving them problems. I've seen a lot of people use these to self soothe. So here's the big end. Look how big and wide it is. And then here's the smaller end. I'm going to put it sideways just so y'all can see. And I don't know why I'm holding it. I have a place to set things. I always feel bad when I see people hold things up in other auctions and think, why don't you just set it down? And so I don't know why I'm holding it up rather than setting it down. I just don't know. Okay. Are y'all interested in any more razors? Are y'all kind of razored out? I do have some razor kits and sets if y'all are interested. If you take the tape off, they don't know. Not sure what that means. If it, I don't know what we're talking about, y'all. Take the tape off of what? Is that a stupid question? Okay, anybody interested in this jade depuffing and cooling item? I only have one of these. Oh, talking about the daiquiris. Okay. Okay, I tell you what, if I take this down to $8, is anybody suddenly interested in this cooling and depuffing um, roller with the natural jade? I can take this down to $8 if somebody's interested. Y'all know when I just have a one and done, I hate to have to save it and then re explain it to just sell one. I'm fine to re explain things if I have a bunch because I know I'm going to have to slowly but surely sell a few at this sale, sell a few at that sale. But when it's a one and done, I'd rather just go ahead and sell it and not have to re explain it at a separate sale. I don't ever go to the daiquiri shops. I tried to say that. Maybe I wasn't clear enough. I'm not a drinker. And so, therefore, I have driven through a few times when I've been the designated driver. That's why I have seen the menu and know that there's a ton of choices. But still, in my life, I have yet to actually try alcohol. So therefore, I am always the designated driver unless there's a guy who's the designated driver. And a lot of times in the French Quarter, they will give designated drivers free drinks just to get everybody else there. But several people have said that the virgin ones are good and I should try those. But I just haven't ever gotten around to it yet. I usually just go with like a soda or juice. Okay, anybody for this cool and depuff with the authentic jade? Otherwise, I'm going to pull this off and I'm going to show y'all some razor sets. Okay, let me give just a minute for the lag and then I'll show you what else I have. Okay, we will pull this off then. Okay, wonder if we should look at men's or women's first. Men's or women's first? I guess we'll look at men's first. Okay, so I've got two different types. I have this Bic Comfort 3. I've been through many hurricanes, but I have not drunk a hurricane. I have not. Sorry. I'm just not a drinker. Because there always needs to be somebody to drive. So now I will eat and try everything in the world except for turtle soup. I just can't eat turtles. But other than that, so no hurricanes, no sazeracs, no mint juleps. Oh no, I have just named 3 adult things. I'm gonna get myself kicked off of my own channel. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna start at $10 for choice. The first is a Bic Comfort 3 hybrid. I don't know what that means. So you get all of these razor refills. And y'all know these razor refills sell for $12 to $18 just by themselves. There's a particular shaped glass that is called a hurricane glass. It's kind of um, how shall I say, kind of hourglass shaped, and it has a alcoholic beverage in it called a hurricane. And the one thing that mixologists tell you is don't ever sip off the top. Now, I'm not sure why. I'm guessing it's because the alcohol floats, but there's always a lot of pretty garnishes and straws and whatnot. They're very popular. That's okay, Constance. Now Renee's going to be Googling hurricane so she could see this fancy glass because it's known for the glass the way a martini's known for a glass. So, okay, so $10 starting bid. You get these billion and five. Well, not billion five. You get 16 cartridges. Just the 16 cartridges. Amy. Okay, Amy's in for 10. Here's the choice. You can get these 7 razors. This is a Flex 4. So I'll also put this as a $10 choice. So these are the 2 types. One is sensitivity, and each of these have 4. So technically it's a 5-blade razor plus a bonus. And here's what it looks like on the back. It helps protect from irritation. 5 ultra thin titanium blades. Let me show you the back of this one. It's a handle and 16 cartridges. And this one only has 3 blades to it. It has a pivoting head. It has a refillable product, an ergonomic handle. I only have 1 of each of these. The blades provide a close, comfortable shave, pivoting head and ergonomic handle for better control. The handle is made of 90% recycled plastic and contributes to reduce Bic's use of plastic. Okay, so these are the choices. Anybody for 11 for choice? And yes, we will have women's razor gift sets coming up next. Lisa's at 11. Well, sometime we're just going to have a meetup, and Constance is going to have to drive over from the Cajun part of the state, and some of y'all are going to have to drive from up north and back east and out west. And who wants to have a meetup in New Orleans with Southern Belle as a host? And the Mod Squad, of course. Okay, Amy's out. So let's count this down to Lisa. Y'all can see all about Southern charm and Southern hospitality if y'all actually come down here. Of course, some of y'all might need a chaperone or a husband or a brother or just anybody y'all can fix me up with because I'm going to need an escort. Okay. Oh, and Karen can be the designated driver. Karen, the designated driver. Might Constance get me to take my first little sip? Okay, going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to. Oh, wait, who did we sell to? I got so involved in the conversation. Lisa. Sold to Lisa for choice. So, are you taking the one razor with only 3 blades, or are you taking the 5 razors with 4 blades? Or maybe both. Great Father's Day gifts. Giving your man the gift of a clean shave, then you could actually find those cute little cheeks of his to kiss, kiss, kiss. The white one. Okay, this one's going home to Lisa and perhaps Mike. Unless she just decides to keep it for herself, which there's no razor patrol. If you want to use a men's razor, nobody's going to tell. Okay. Oh, this one's 7 razors. Why was I saying 5? Sorry, I can now see that there's 2 of this one and 2 of this one. So this one had 7 razors, all which have 4 blades each. Okay, so anybody for the orphan set that has 7 razors, each of which have 4 blades each? Let me give just a minute for the lag. So sorry that I explained that wrong. Oh, here's how I got it wrong. It's a 5-blade razor. So it's 7 razors with 5 blades. Duh. I'm not good at this. But maybe someday. Hopefully I'm getting better, slowly but surely. I appreciate y'all hanging in with me, even when I misannounce stuff. Funny, funny. I'm trying to remember now if Mike was clean shaven or he had facial hair. I saw him the one time, but I'm not sure I was paying that close attention. Okay, anybody for the 7-razor set, which has the 5 blades each? Wait, is Constance bidding, or is Constance just making fun and selling me for $10? In which case, I hope that I'm worth a little bit more than that, but I'm willing to be the next bachelorette. Aw. Okay. Okay. Any further interest in this? Any further interest? Okay, let me show you the women's then. Okay, here are the 2 women's sets. All right, so this one, you get 2 razors and you get 8 cartridges. And they're called Soleil Click 5s. It says 5 long-lasting blades. We're going to start these at 10 as well. Or I've got the lavender scent. Yes, lavender scented handles. Bic Soleil. You get 10 razors, and they have 3 blades each. Well, they're all big. Oh, wait, did you mean these? Constance, did you want the men's 7 razors with the 5 blades each? You can give me a 7 or a 5. Is that what you're saying, Constance? Mudge, y'all help me out. Are we going back to the men's razors? Do you just put the word men in? I'm sorry, did I go too fast? I'm so sorry. This one was 7 razors, because see, these 2 have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and they had the 5 blades. See? Oops. Okay, pass. All right. Well, if anybody changes their mind. All right. So next, I have these 2 women's razors. I'll show you the choices. This has 2 razors and 8 cartridges. Even just the cartridges would cost you more than $10. And they are 5 long-lasting blades. So all the cartridges have 5 blades. So here's what it looks like on the back with the 5 blades, pivoting head, refillable product, ergonomic handle, and then 8 cartridges are included. Okay, here's the other one. This one has 10 razors in it. 10 razors. And keep in mind, the other razors that I was selling individually were for 2 each. So if you were paying 2 each for these, it would be $20. And these have 3 long-lasting blades. So a 10-pack or a 2-pack, but with 8 refillable cartridges. Tracy is in for 10. Tracy, I'm guessing that you're in for the women's razors, but if you're in for the men's, I'm just going to put the men's back here as a choice. If somebody wants to reconsider the men's, that's fine too. We'll just keep it up as a choice. Okay, anybody want to go up to 11 for choice? Looking for 11? I thought y'all be fighting over these razors. Well, y'all are going to get some good deals today. So glad about that. Okay, well, let's count this for choice. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Tracy. Tracy, let me know which one or ones you want and how many. I do have multiples. And still to come, we've got some masks, we've got gift sets, we have press-on and glue-on nails. Y'all let me know what you'd like to see. One of each. Wait, each or just the lavender and the men's? I think she means just the lavender and the men's. Okay, if you mean just the lavender and the men's, then here's a lavender and here's the men's. If you meant this one too, when you said each, let me know and I'm glad to add it in. Okay, Brenda's in for 10. Brenda, which do you want to pick? Let me know which one and how many. These are a great deal. Blades are so expensive. Razors so expensive, but you're getting these big multi-packs. Oh, speaking of multi-packs, I've also got some multi-packs of lip balm coming up. And I've got some shampoos and some other lotions. But I told Renee I would bring up the fancy brands of lotion with the sunscreen next. And I almost forgot that. The first one won. Okay. So I think this is the one that Brenda wants. Is this correct, Brenda? Okay, last call on the razors, and then I'm going to bring back the luxury brands of lotion and moisturizer with sunscreen in them for Renee and anybody else who missed it. Okay, last call. Anybody else? Y'all let me know. See, $20. I'm telling you, these $10 ones were a good price. It's kind of surprised y'all didn't bid them up, but I'm glad y'all got good deals. Okay, so for everybody who missed it, we're starting these at $12. These all sell for between 25 and 40. First, we have La Roche-Posay. It's a prebiotic skincare. It restores healthy looking skin, double repair face moisturizer, dermatologist tested, safe for sensitive skin, replenishes moisture for 48 hours. It's also oil free. It is non-cosmogenic. It is fragrance free. It has ceramide and niacinamide. Okay, next we have Olay, Regenerist, Luminous, Light Hydration Lotion. See if I can get it to. It hydrates, it fades the look of dark spots, it evens tones to illuminate the skin. Next, I have Olay Regenerous SPF 30 Mineral Sunscreen, hydrating moisture with sunscreen, including zinc oxide. It's broad spectrum. Next, we have the Anti-Wrinkle Deep Wrinkle Repair with SPF 20 with retinol. Is Neutrogena, is dermatologist recommended. It's a concentrated treatment with retinol SA and hyaluronic acid. Okay, next we have Ultra Gentle Soothing Lotion, once again with sunscreen. I think this is the third or fourth one that had sunscreen. It is broad spectrum, SPF 15, UVA-B, UVA-A, and UVA-B protection, clinically proven to instantly soothe even the most sensitive skin and visibly reduces redness. Next, we have another Olay. This is Olay Complete All Day UV Moisturizer with vitamin E and B3, and it has SPF 15. It's for combination oily skin. It's light and it's non-greasy. They're all for the face. Next, we have Rock Multi-Correction Skin Renewing Serum. And it has rock, retinol, and antioxidants. So if you're looking for sun with sunscreen, the Olay Regenerist has SPF 30. The Neutrogena has SPF 20. This Neutrogena has SPF 15. Olay Complete has SPF 15. And in addition to that, they all have moisturizer. Some have various minerals and complexes. Some are wrinkle reducing or repairing. Okay, Renee was in for 12. Diane is up to 13. This is, of course, for choice. These are the best and fanciest brands that I have. All right, let's see if anybody wants to go up to 14 for choice. Okay, Renee is up to 14. Does Diane want to go up to 15? What date is on them? Okay, let's see if there is any date. This has a lot number, not a date. See, it's just a lot number. The lot numbers are in case there's ever a recall. So it's not going to tell you the actual date. It just tells you the lot numbers in case there's ever a recall. So I'm not seeing anything. Oh, wait, I think this one did have a date. Yes, this one did have a date. This one's actually from 2015. Oops, it is open. Well, you can tell Mother had that one for a while. Let me see if any of the rest of these have a date. No, it's just a lot number. See, it's like there's a black box where it should be, but there's no date in it. Once again, it is a lot number. Well, it's actually an upside down lot number. Let me check this last one. Again, it's a lot number, just in case there is ever a recall. Okay, let's see who is winning the bid. Let's see. Okay, Renee's at 14. All right, that's fine. Okay, everybody wants to retract. Anybody want to bid? Do y'all want to go back down to the original $12 starting bid? Otherwise, I can clear these away. No problem. Things may be different in different countries. I don't think that there is a date on this kind of stuff. I think that it has to be just like there isn't a date on toothpaste or toothbrushes or razors or shaving cream. I believe it has to be consumable to have a date. But it doesn't hurt my feelings if anybody wants to retract. Or is there anybody who wants to come back in at the low $12 starting price? Because when I showed these earlier, that was the price where they sold. Maybe I've just never seen the date, but here they usually reduce for quick sell items that have a date on them, and I don't believe toothpaste does, but I'm not going to argue. So just want to see if there's any interest in these. Otherwise, I will clear them back. Just going to wait a minute for the lag in case there's somebody who would like to give $12, because we all know that just like chips are still delicious the day after, the week after, even 6 months after the date on chips, such would be the same way with beauty products as well. Okay, I'm not arguing with anybody. If it's a pass, that won't hurt my feelings. Okay, Diane is in for 12. Does anybody want to go up to 13? Otherwise, let's count this down to Diane for choice. Going once. Going twice. Oh, Diane's saying, I Googled it. Here in Canada says no dates on creams. Okay. Well, thank you for taking the time to look it up. I appreciate that. Just shows what copious researcher Diane is. Fair warning, and sold to Diane for choice. So we'll see which one or ones she wants. We have the La Roche-Posay on the right, Olay Regenerist Luminous, Olay Regenerist Mineral Sunscreen, the Anti-Wrinkle Deep Wrinkle Daily Moisturizer from Neutrogena. That's the one with the retinol. Then we have the Ultra Gentle Soothing Lotion with the UVA and UVB protection, the Olay Complete, and lastly, Rock. We'll see which one or ones Diane wants. And I am guessing that the cold Canadian winters are probably as drying to the skin as the hot, scorching summers are in New Orleans, because your skin dries out either way. Okay. Let me show the two again that she's considering. I have multiples of each of these. This is La Roche-Posay Prebiotic Skincare, restores healthy looking skin. It's a double repair facial moisturizer, dermatologist tested, safe for sensitive skin, and it replenishes moisturizer for up to 48 hours. Oil free, non cosmogenic, fragrance free, ceramide free, and niacinamide. The rock choice is multi-correction, skin renewing serum. And at the bottom, it says exclusive serum, rock retinol plus antioxidants. So hopefully you saw what you needed to. I might can get you to see through the little clear window. I'm not sure if I can. So in the window, it looks like it says something about wrinkles. Okay, she's going to take the La Roche-Posay. Okay, great choice. All right, anybody else before I clear these off? Thank you so much, Diane. Oop, it just wants to fall out the bottom. So funny. Okay. Okay. Next, I showed you the poofs earlier. I want to show you this different type of poof, and you'll see why I couldn't sell this one for $1. We're going to start this at $3. This one is like 3 poofs together, but it's got side handles. And so what do you do with this cute little thing? Oh, new with tag. Sorry, right here. It's called a mesh sponge with 3 knots. So this is a great way to wash your back because you can hold on to either handle and you could put it behind you to wash your back. So I've got this in purple. Also, I've got one of these in a pristine white. Here's the little tag. And then these are a little bit lighter weight. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure if you're supposed to do something different, but on the back of these, there is a place that is like a washcloth kind. And then it has the ruffles of the poof on the top. And I also have one like that in white. So $3 starting bid. And those Karen's in for 2. Sorry, 3. Looking for 4 now. I don't know that we saw Catherine Mary today yet. Okay, we have $3 looking for 4. Oh, and I do have a children's item coming up too for those of y'all who have children. I still have lip balm coming up, gift sets, some more different fingernail polishes, some masks, some mascara kits, shampoos. Okay, let's count this down to Karen. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Karen. Oh, I'm wrong. Pamela came in at 4. Okay. We'll be going for another few hours, Lisa. Okay, so Pamela came in for 4. Belle, could I see the anti-wrinkle lotions again? I missed the description. I was having a health problem. If you have time today. I do. I will be glad to show those. It's easier just to show the 2 that are anti-wrinkle. Okay. So Pamela got there in time, so it was sold to Pamela. Pamela, let me know which one or ones you want. While Pamela is deciding, I'm going to recap these 2 anti-wrinkle products for Catherine Mary. We've got the Neutrogena Anti-Wrinkle Deep Wrinkle Daily Moisturizer, SPF 20 with retinol SA. It is concentrated treatment with retinol SA and hyaluronic acid, dermatologist recommended. The other one is the multi-correction skin renewing serum. And so something about ring. Let me just open this up if I can. I hate to open this up, but I feel like I am not showing y'all the wording on the packaging. Okay, so here's the wording on the packaging. Diminishes the, oh, that's why we're having a hard time seeing it. It's the light. Diminishes the look of wrinkles and signs of aging. There you go. So that's the one that's for rock. Put it back in. And okay, so these are the two wrinkle choices. Okay, I actually missed this, but I would like for you to show the ones in the back. No worries. I'm going to set these two over here for Mary Catherine to think about while I show Pamela the ones in the back. Okay. So the ones in the back, these have, let me turn back on the light. The back of this is like a cloth kind of a material in case you want a softness. And then the front has all of these ruffles of the poof type material. And here's the pink one. It's the same thing where one side is soft and one side is the poof. So in case you want one to exfoliate and one to smooth. So these are all poof on all sides. And you have the two handles regardless. They both have the two handles. So in the double-sided, there's a pink or a white. In the all poof, it's a choice of shades of lavender or white. Okay, let's see what everybody is saying. Let's see. Show the ones in the back. Pam, what's your choice? She'll show it in a minute. It's like a towel and a poof. I'll just take the two in the back, please. Okay, that makes my life easy. Mary Catherine, did you decide about either of the two? Here's the two for Pamela. About either of the two of the anti-wrinkle? They were $12. $12 for choice. Okay, so we still have these two. So we've got a solid white or we have a shades of purple. So anybody interested in either of these double-sided triple loofah back washers? Okay, Karen's going to take the purple. Great choice. So we've still got this pristine white one. Anybody for the pristine white? Especially great if you don't have somebody to wash your back. Okay, well, I will clear this one off. If somebody has regrets, you can let me know. Hopefully, Catherine Mary saw these two, and she can be thinking about it. Any requests? Otherwise, how about we talk about some big, huge shampoo? Okay, let me see if I can reach some of these big bottles. Is it one piece? Yes, it is one piece. I opened it up and showed you the one. The other is one piece as well, but if you want me to open it up and show it to you, I'd be glad to. Okay, here is a super big shampoo. This one is 29.2 ounces. It's from Herbal Essence. It has rose hips, and it is 100. It is 0% mineral oil. Here, let me see if I can bring the 0% mineral oil rose hip shampoo. So this is going to be the first choice. We're going to start these huge bottles at $5. Okay, next in the huge bottles, I've got this one, which is for men. It's called Wood Smoke Men's 3-in-1 Face, Body, hair. It's from a London design. It says it is made in England, and the scent of it is cedar wood and tonka bean, and it's made with tea tree essential oil. Oh, I should have just showed y'all up close. Okay, here we go. But there's kind of a glare. So 3-in-1 face, body, and hair. London design, made in England, cedar wood and tonka bean, and essential oils. Okay, next in these giant bottles, which I don't know why my dad had so many giant bottles, I've got a Suave Men Deep Clean Mint Refresh. So I'm guessing it's going to smell like mint. It is shampoo plus, I don't know how to say that. So that's the next option. These are all huge bottles. So this first one is 29.2. The second one is 33.8. The third one is 28. Next, I've got a 30.4 bottle of Pantene Pro V Moisture Renewal. Connie's in for 5 for choice. Okay, I'm going to stop there since the screen is full. We'll let y'all keep bidding. We'll see who's in for 6. These are the largest bottles that I have. Anybody for 6? Looking for a $6 bid? Okay, let's count this down to Constance for choice. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Constance. Constance, which one or ones do you pick? I have 3 of the herbal essence, and the rest are all one and done. Belle, do I know anything about true crime? Probably not. I mean, I watch the news, so I try to deal in facts rather than in suspicions. But I really prefer entertainment rather than people just guessing. I don't find people guessing to be fun. When I want to watch people guess, I'd rather watch a game show. Game shows are my kind of guessing. And tonight's Tuesday, so what does that mean? At 9 p.m. Central Standard Time on NBC will be hosted by Jimmy Fallon. That's my jam. Okay, 1 herbal essence for Constance. Anybody else want any of these fantastic choices of these huge bottles? Okay, Pamela's in for second choice. So I have 2 left of the herbal essence and 1 left of each of the rest. Pamela, what do you choose? Oops, was Karen also in? I'm sorry. The Woods More Men's Shampoo, please. Okay, here we go. Thank you so much. Okay, we're sold out of that one. Here's the choices we have left. Herbal Essence, Suave Men's, and Pantene Pro V. I'm sorry, Karen, were you in? If so, I'm so sorry if I overlooked you. Sorry, Belle, making a big box. Hey, you make all the big box you want. It's going to give me more room. I am just thinking of categories from your battle with Belle. Well, absolutely. And make sure you write them down and remember them next week. Okay. Anybody else want to choose from the remaining options? We've got two in the Herbal Essence, one in the Suave, and one in the Pantene. I will also take a Herbal Essence. Okay, so that leaves just these last three. One in the Herbal Essence, one in the Suave, and one in the Pantene. I'm about to clear them off. So does anybody want the biggest of these bottles? I will have some small bottles to show at small prices, but these are going to be your best values. Oh, it does have a great smell to it. You know why? Here, I'll tell y'all in case you didn't see. It's because of the rose hips. The rose hip is what gives it the fantastic scent. Just like that rose hip under eye mask that I had earlier. I was so surprised that didn't sell because the rose hip just has such a fantastic smell. Okay, anybody else? Otherwise, I'm going to clear this off then, y'all. Thank you ever so much. Okay, next, let's see what we'll do. Okay, well, let me show you a small bottle for a small price. Here is a small bottle. This sold for $3.99 in the store. I'm going to sell it for $2. It's only 15 ounces. And it is Head and Shoulders men's 2-in-1, and it has Old Spice swagger to it. So $2. We'll see who's interested in this smaller bottle for a smaller price. And if you like the Old Spice swagger type smell, then this might be good for you. Or if you have a husband, a son, or even a guest. So Karen's in for 2. Anybody want to go to 3? All right, let's count this down to Karen. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Karen. Karen, how many of these would you like? And then we'll see if anybody else wants some. Meanwhile, let me start setting up the next item here. Give y'all a close up. And love this next little gift set. 2, please. Okay. Anybody else want a duplicate of the Head and Shoulders for Men 2-in-1, which has the Old Spice swagger? If you've seen those commercials, they say that women even like the Old Spice too. I don't know if that's really true or not, but Okay, if not, let me show you the next item up for bids here at Bargains by Belle. So I've got these two three-piece sets. Let me show you what's in a three-piece set. It is a tower, and in the top is a shower gel. Then in the center is a body scrub, and in the bottom, get it turned right here, is a body lotion. And you're saying, well, are those tiny little containers? No, they are 5 ounces each. 5 ounces each. So you're getting a huge 15 ounces total. Now, the one in the green is cotton scented. The one in the pink is plum scented. Once again, same arrangement, shower gel on the top. Body scrub in the middle, and on the bottom, lotion. Okay, I will add one to your order, Pamela. Thank you ever so much. So this is a nice big tower. The thing I like about it is a lot of times there's not room for a lot of bottles if you have a multi-person household. So real estate in the bathroom is really limited. I love that these nest inside each other and will form a tower. Do you see how you can see the cap of the second one inside the top one? It's because they nest. So this way you get all the same scent together. You can bathe with the shower gel. Then you can scrub with the body scrub to exfoliate all of that dead skin that you don't want weighing you down. And then after bath or shower, you can soothe with the body lotion. So the three-piece green tower is cotton scented. Good for people who don't like a heavy scent. Also very men friendly. If you like clean linen in your air freshener, then cotton is the way to go. If you like a sweeter smell that has a kind of fruitiness to it, then you will like the plum, which has this lovely pink color. Also, oh, sorry, these are $5, Amanda. $5 for choice. So where else can you get 15 ounces for $5 in a gift set? So if you want to give these for Mother's Day, just plop it in a sack, plop a bow on the top. It is gift ready. So we're looking to these for choice. In fact, I might as well add some other choices because I think at the $5 price point, even though these are big, I do have some other things to add. I've been wanting to show y'all these masks. And I've been wanting to show you these. Let me show you these 2 packs of vanilla flavored lip gloss. These are super sweet. We'll add this as a choice at the $5 price point. Then next, let me see what else we have. Okay, I've got these 2 packs. You get a coconut body lotion and you get a coconut body mist. So you're going to get a 2-piece set. We'll do that. We'll make that a choice as well. Give you more choices to bid on for your $5. Let's see what else I might could add. Okay, this is a set of 2 spa headbands. This is how they look so that you can put the headband around your head and wash your face. So let me move this forward. We'll put this in the back. So remember, this is a choice for $5. We'll see if any of these great little $5 kits appeal to anybody. Still to come, I have some makeup, some soaps, lotions, body lotions, perfume, gift sets, fragrance gift sets. Okay, any interest in any of these sets at the low $5 price point? Still to come, I have some at the $10 price point and the $15 price point as well. But I wanted to start off with the most affordable of the gift sets. Great for those teacher gifts, the end of the year gifts, Mother's Day gifts, or even Mother's Day gifts to your kids who have become mothers. Let's see if there's any interest. Okay, well, I will clear these off then. We'll show you something else. Let me show you these 2 packs of masks. How about that? So we showed you earlier some of the peel off masks, and these you get 2 entire tubes. So here's the first one. It is a hydrating gel cream mask, and it is combined with an anti-stress clay mask. The second one in the yellow box is a cleansing peel off mask and a smoothing scrub mask. And in the aqua package is a clearing peel off clay mask combined with a deep cleansing mud mask. Oh, and I do have one other type. I'm going to throw this in too. It is, let's see if I can turn it around here. This is also a 2-pack of mask, but it is for lips. We have an exfoliating and then a lip scrub. Show you back here, lip scrub and lip mask. So it's also a 2-pack as well. So there are your 4 choices. Oh, starting bid $5. Sorry, Amanda. Hair conditioner, okay? I'm not 100% sure if I have hair conditioner out. If I don't, I will have to bring it to the next auction. Okay, well, let's see if anybody is interested in these scrubs, in these masks. Just so you see, it is 2 tubes. So these are not single use. These are tubes that you can use again and again and again, and you get 2 per box. So let me know, anybody, if there is any interest. If not, we can clear these off. Okay, we will clear these off then. Let me show you some other products. Let me show you some more nail polishes. These are really cutting edge. Who wants nail polish that glows in the dark? So it says mix and match your nail colors. 6-piece glow in the dark nail polish kit. Now, I remember I sold one glow in the dark nail polish. I want to say it was to Tracy. I've now got a set of 6. And look at the colors: orange, aqua, purple, red, blue, and pretty in pink. But that's not all. I also have a set of 6 berry scented nail polish colors. Once again, mix and match. It's called Girl Squad. And you can see that we've got some glitters, we've got some solid colors, and these have a fantastic scent. You know, sometimes nail polish has kind of a weird scent to it, kind of a medicinal scent to it. So we're going to start either of these 6-packs at just $6. So that's just $1 each. I should have showed these while Tracy was here, but maybe she's secretly lurking. Who knows? If she was in Discord, I'd just have somebody message her, but I don't believe she's in Discord. So we have either of these great nail polish sets. We've got the glow in the dark or the scented ones. How fun are these? Oh, Constance is saying these would be good in an Easter basket for a little girl. They absolutely would. That is such a great idea. I love it, love it, love it. And just to save time, I'm going to add one more item. Let's see if I can make a little room here. I've also got this 3-piece Body Fantasies scent set. So you get 3 scents. The pink is Japanese cherry blossom, the yellow is vanilla, and the purple is a twilight mist. So we'll add that as yet another choice. Sometimes it's nice to keep a little mist in your car just to freshen up in midday or after lunch. Or when I'm going shopping, it is so hot and sweltery here. I always keep some kind of mist in the car just to counteract the amount I sweat. I mean, I wear deodorant and all, don't get me wrong, but I sweat from places I don't wear deodorant. I mean, I sweat other places. So you need something to help the other places you sweat, if that makes sense. I know some of y'all don't live in the land of sweat and you're not constantly worried about it. But for those of us who live in the South, there's a lot of sweat. And so we are like constantly thinking about it. Okay, any interest in any of these gift sets? I'm going to wait just a minute for the lag and then we'll go on to something else. Let me know if there are items you are waiting to see. Oh, Amy's being really vulnerable now. Well, thank you for feeling safe enough to be vulnerable about that with us, Amy. Okay, then I am going to move these out and we're going to go with something else. Okay, let me show you some other sets. These are by Freeman. This one is a set of 6 masks. Let's see if I can hone in on it here for you. 6 face masks. So what are the 6 ones? Well, you get one that's a clearing peel-off clay mask. You get one that is a deep cleansing mud mask, a cleansing peel-off gel mask, rejuvenating clay mask, soothing gel mask, and hydrating gel cream mask. So you're going to get 6 masks in that one, and the price is going to be $6. Next, we've got another Freeman set. It's about masking too, but let me show you all you get in this one. Oh, and the print is so light. Okay, so you get a hydrating gel cream mask. You get an anti-stress clay mask. You get a deep cleansing mud mask. You get, what's the other 2 things? Wait, let me read here. Okay, you get 2 sachets. You get 1 large tube. And as a bonus, you get the applicator. Okay, so that's what it is. Sorry. 2 sachets, a huge tube of mask, and you get as a bonus, the applicator. Okay, so I see the 2 sachets, the big tube, and the applicator. Okay. So $6 starting bid. Lisa, are you bidding? Still to come, we have some lotions, we have some bar soaps, bath bombs, and some lip balms. Okay, any interest in these? Next, let me show you a lash set. Have you ever not been able to decide which mascara is going to work best for you? Well, this is by Maybelline New York. It's a lash bar. And so you get three different types. You get, and it probably lists them on the back. Yes, it does. You get the Lash Sensational. You get the Falsies Lash Lift. And you get the Sky High. So if you ever wondered which ones are thickest, which ones are going to volumize my lips, my eyelashes best, which ones are going to stay on longest, this is going to allow you to compare and contrast. We're going to start this lash bar at 10 bucks. 10 bucks for 3 mascaras. I cannot imagine that. Even to get each mascara for $6 or $7 would be a feat. So, but to get 3 for 10, that is amazing. You can't find mascara for $3 anyplace. Certainly not in this deluxe set. So we'll see who wants to compare and contrast some mascara. I only have 2 of these sets left. Oops, do it this way. 2 of these sets left. Renee's in for 10. Anybody want to go up to 11? Looking for an $11 bid now for this 3-piece mascara set, new and sealed in the package, limited edition, it says. Let's count this down to Renee. Going once, going twice. Mods, you've got that right. Fair warning. Sold to Renee. Renee wants once. One of those. Okay, anybody else? Lisa, you know we don't talk about that stuff, honey. Um, Anybody else want one of these mascara 3-piece sets? Okay, if anybody else wants one, you can let me know in the chat, or if anybody rewatches this, just know I've still got one left. Oh, you're saying a single mascara sells for just 10. So that means a 3-pack of mascara would be 30 bucks. Well, look at the amount you saved. Congratulations. Karen, you got this right. Okay. Amanda, let's make it a $5 choice and let me show what we have. We have this special scented soap. It's called Festive Fur, and it is not just for Christmas, but this is that kind of artisan soap. Next, we have hand cream, and you get two of them. I don't think anybody's being rude. I'm just saying when we're selling things, we usually just don't talk about bodily fluids. But we're not going to argue about this. Not at all. Okay, so here's your 2-pack of creams. And then I have a 4-pack lip gloss collection. So these are going to be your 3 choices at the $5 price point. I only have one of the Enchanted Lips lip gloss. Oops. If I can make it stand up. Okay. Yes, it's all good. So, $5 for choice. Um, 2 of these super fancy hand creams, 1 of these deluxe fur scented soaps, or a 4-pack of lip gloss. Yes, it's all good. It's all okay, y'all. Let's talk about these products. I'll let y'all bid on this, and I'm going to grab some of the gift sets. Okay, let's see who's interested. Let's talk about daiquiris again. Okay. Strawberry, banana, pina colada. I mean, really, what's the difference in a virgin daiquiri, a um, a slushy, and a smoothie? Well, the smoothie has some kind of milk or yogurt, but the slushy and a virgin daiquiri, I think that those are basically the same. Okay, anybody interested in any of these for choice? I'm sure they do. They've got like, 50 choices. But Constance is really the person who apparently knows more about it than I do. So, Constance, tell Karen if they have watermelon. I know they have watermelon martinis because I've seen those ordered. Okay, let me swap these out then. And let's look at some gift sets. Okay, here is the first one. It is chamomile scented. Anybody like chamomile? You very rarely see anything chamomile scented. So you've got a body wash and a body lotion. We're going to start this at $10. These are both huge 10-ounce bottles. So you're getting 20 ounces, 2 10-ounce products for the starting bid of $10. Any interest? Also, let me put a men's option as well. I've got this men's fragrance collection by Beverly Hills Polo Club. And let's look at the choices. The choices are blue, blaze, and well, we're not going to say that word here on the Southern Belle channel, although we have said so much today on the Southern Belle channel. My, oh my. The beauty products, I tell you, just bring it out. It's like you can talk about stuff you don't normally talk about. Anyway, so maybe it's just because it's daytime. I don't know. Nonetheless, so this will be a $10 option as well. A great Father's Day gift. So you can get a 3-piece men's fragrance collection, or you can get the chamomile scented body wash and body lotion. So rare you see anything chamomile scented. And after this, I'm going to have some fragrance sets. Anybody looking for a fragrance? We might use some fragrance to cover up all the stuff we just talked about. I shouldn't say that out loud. Looking for a $10 starting bin? It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Oh. Didn't you buy the sign that actually said that? Have I mailed that to you yet? I think I did. I don't know if you received it yet. Lately, I've been mailing so much stuff out. Oh, and everybody, if you want an invoice after this auction, let me know. I'm glad to pack it and tally it for you. If y'all would prefer to wait until after the Saturday and Sunday auctions, let me know that too. So if you want to hurry up and get an invoice, great. If you want to wait till after the Saturday and Sunday auction, I'm glad to do that. But communication is key. So that way you aren't saying, but Belle, I was waiting, or Belle, really, couldn't we just combine a little bit more? Because you can always negotiate with me. I'm a Southern Belle. Do you remember this body spray where it was a 3-piece set and the pink was Japanese cherry, the yellow was vanilla, and the purple was Twilight Mist? But you might have been missing this if you were helping Evelyn. Just don't ask for it tonight. Well, you'll know it takes a while to get things packed and sent up. So I always say when you request an invoice, don't request it that day. You request it and then you give me 48 hours to get it done. Okay? 48 hours. Oh, you do love your sign. I'm so glad. I wonder if I should picture Constance enjoying her daiquiris sitting under her sun. Oh. Okay, so Lisa, did you see this body mist set? If you want to go back to this, we can. This whole set was only $6. It was way less expensive than the other ones, but that's because it's a 3-piece set. Okay, any interest in these $10 sets? Okay, then I'm going to clear off the men's polo, Beverly Hills polo, and this chamomile set. Let me show you some fragrance sets. Okay, here's the first one. Who wants to go to the tropics? This one is called Tahiti Island. Okay, we will add it to your list. Does anybody else want those? I have 3 of those for sale. Let me bring it back. Oh, I don't think I showed you the backside. Japanese cherry blossom, vanilla, and twilight mist. Anybody else? I do have multiples. Oh, and I cleared it off too soon. Okay, so Constance wants the Beverly Hills polo. Okay. Do you need just one, or do you have father, brother-in-law, husband, a bunch of people that need them? So I have multiple. If you need multiple, y'all just let me know if you want one or multiple. So $6 for Lisa's 3-pack of the Body Fantasies, $10 for Constance's Beverly Hills Polo 3 fragrance set. Okay, the $6 item is the Body Fantasies 3-pack. So it was a 3-pack of the mist called Japanese Cherry Blossom, a called Vanilla, and a fragrance mist called Twilight Mist. This is the one that I was saying I leave these in my car, and when I get hot and sweaty while driving around, I scent myself because I put deodorant on under my arms, but how in the world do you clear up the scent and the rest of your body? So, anybody else want this 3-piece set by Body Fantasies in cherry blossom, vanilla, and Tahitian mist for only $6? So, Lisa's bought this one. Uh, Constance bought this Beverly Hills Polo Club men's set for $10. But anybody else want to add the $6 3-piece set called Body Fantasies or the $10 set called Beverly Hills Polo Club? We somehow have two completely different items at two completely different price points, but hey, we're getting towards the end of the auction. So, anybody else for the $6 set for women or the $10 set for men? And then we'll go on to some other fragrance sets. Anybody else? So sorry if I was confusing, but I do try to go back when y'all miss something. So my apologies. I will clear these off and we'll talk about some other scents. I've got a Tahitian island scent. We're going to start this at $10 because look how big it is. So it's a 2-piece set and it includes a fragrance mist, and this is 1.45 ounces, and a body lotion, which is 4 ounces. This is a big, heavy bottle and the companion scent. And you're saying, what does it, what does it smell like? Well, let me show you what it smells like. It smells like a powerful gardenia, emboldens the citrus top notes of the lemon zest and mandarin, balancing the tang of the creamy blend of coconut milk and pistachio creme, creates a soft base note. So, if you like gardenia, citrus, lemon, mandarin, coconut milk, and pistachio creme. That's the Tahitian island. But is that all I've got? No. I've also got one called Moonlight Bliss. Once again, it's a huge 1.45 ounce bottle, and the body lotion is 4 ounces. What does Moonlight Bliss smell like? Let me show you. It smells like pure vanilla orchids enchant the sweet floral haze of peach blossoms. Gentle twilight lavender envelops the honeyed scent of the freesia, scenting with a warm amber base. Woohoo! The descriptions of these are written so well. So this one is vanilla, orchid, peach blossoms, lavender, all on a base of warm amber. So this one is citrus, and this one is sweet. If you want to blend it down and make it super simple, well, if I can get them all in the picture. But last but not least, since some of y'all are blessed with guys, and I'm still hoping, who knows, maybe y'all know somebody for me. This one is called Fire and Spice. Once again, a big, huge 1.45 ounce product with a big 4 ounce lotion. And let me tell you what this men's fragrance smells like. Oops, got a little bit of a glare. Sorry about that. Let's focus in here. Although now I may have it too dark to read. I do have it too dark to read. Okay, let me try to do this differently. See if we can do it this way. A kindling between red pepper and nutmeg ignites the smoldering sense of smoky passion and warmth. A dash of fresh clove cleanses the leaf behind a gentle base note of amber and musk. Go fast! Are we in a hurry? I'm sorry. Okay, so here we are, $10. We've got three sets. You've got big bottles of scent with a matching scented lotion. So the Tahitian island is the one that had all of the citrus notes and a little bit of floral as well. I can read it again if you need it. But it had the mandarin, it had the lemon zest. If you like the sweet, that would be the moonlit bliss with the vanilla, with the orchid. And if you like the men's scent, which has a spiciness to it, there we go. Okay. Anybody interested in a fragrance set with, will I take 8 for it? Yes, I will take 8 for it. It's late enough in the auction that y'all can negotiate with me. When we hit the 5 hour mark, that's basically a negotiation time. Okay, so $8. We'll make it a buy it now. Y'all tell me which ones and how many you want at the low reduced price of $8, all thanks to Lisa. So, who wants which one at the $8 price point? Now, Constance, you know the mods are going to take that out. You just wanted the thrill of saying it before they take it out. Okay, who all wants to buy a $8 huge bottle of fragrance with a matching lotion? Let me know which one you choose. The choices are Moonlight Bliss. I'm sorry, it's Moonlit Bliss, Tahitian Island, and Fire and Spice. Okay, she's going for both the Moonlight and the Fire. Okay, I've got multiples, so therefore y'all let me know who else wants one at this great rate negotiated by our friend Lisa. Now, believe it or not, this is actually the small set. Coming up, I'm going to have an even bigger set. No, they won't put you in a timeout. They'll just take that one thing out to save you from yourself. You're still good. They won't put you in a timeout. So sometimes people just forget, and I know that you meant to type something else and it just came out wrong, so it is all good. Anything for kids. Yes, I do have something for kids, but I'm about to show this other gift set just to kind of get through with the gift sets, and then we will circle back with something for kids. If anybody wants to see press on nails, let me know that as well. And I still have some lotions yet to come. Yeah, Karen's saying I never gave timeouts, even to kids. So we're good. All right. Anybody else? Well, maybe Lisa just negotiated this for Lisa, but it was nice that everybody else could have gotten in on the deal. Well, let me show you the next set. Maybe y'all are waiting for the bigger sets. Okay, here's the next set. It is a huge 4-piece set. We're going to start this one at $15. And spoiler alert, I'm going to have multiples of different scents. So here's the first one. You get a shower gel. You get a fragrance mist. You get a hand cream, and you get a body lotion. Look at all of that. So, and here's the scent. A bright citrus, top notes of lemon, grapefruit, and lime cultivate in a vibrant blend of zest a spice of black pepper and fresh Caribbean cardamom. Warm the scent to balance its radiant energy. So the solar amber has the citrus sense, but with a little spiciness to it. Okay, for men, we have warm earth. And once again, you get a shower gel, you get a fragrance mist, you get a hand cream, and you get a body lotion. Okay, I cannot open another window and look. So therefore, I'm going to have to look later. But just like I have mods on YouTube, I have admins on um, Discord, so I'm sure it's okay. All right. So for Wild Earth, here is what this men's fragrance is like. It's bold and subtle top notes of sweet Anjou pear and crisp green apple exude the fresh trail of nature, a gentle potency of warm cardamom and ginger. Create a spicy middle note that's tempered by a mahogany wood. So that's the men's scent. But wait, that's not all. I've got two ladies' scents. There is a citrus ladies' scent. Here we go: shower gel, fragrance, hand cream, and body lotion. And I'm sure y'all know what citrus is, but the sparkle, how is citrus different than citrus sparkle? Well, it's a burst of bright citrus, greets its fizzy essence of sparkling champagne. Oh, so this one's going to be like champagne. The tang of the zesty made notes of sugared tangerine and orange juice are accompanied by the soothing sweetness of the musks and vanilla. Champagne and citrus. What does that sound like? I seem to think I'm going to know what Constance is about to say. And here's the other fragrance. So once again, a 4-piece set: shower gel, fragrance mist, hand cream, body lotion. And let me tell you what Sweet Escape smells like. It says sweet in the title, so it kind of tells you what to expect. It's a bright floral notes of pink peony and jasmine petals are entwined by the creamy warmth of vanilla orchid, a delicious blend of soft whipped cream and cashmere wood captivate the delectable sweetness of the scent underneath. Okay, so here's the scents we have. We've got two men's and we've got two women's. So they are huge 4-piece sets. Oh, it would be poisonous to drink, but surely y'all know that. Besides, I hate to tell you, but the mods check Discord and they communicate on Discord, so I'm sure they're taking care of anything. So I'm not worried, Lisa. It's all good. We're friends. Even if you said something you shouldn't, we're gonna live through it. It's okay. I'm not as particular as y'all probably think that I am. Okay, so anybody interested in these big, huge deluxe sets? Mother's Day, Father's Day coming up, birthdays. So this is the kind of thing that's great to have in a gift closet because you find out it's somebody's birthday and you're like, oh no, what do I get them? You can always go with the big 4-piece deluxe gift set because that's always, always, always going to work. Who doesn't love a deluxe gift set? Is there something else that y'all want to see? If so, rather than showing you gift sets, oh, Lisa said that she wanted to see a children's item. I do have a children's item. Let me go ahead and show that, and then I'll show some lotion, and I have a few scratch and dents, and then we'll call it a night. Okay, here is the children's item. It's super cute. Kind of reminds me of something I one time had on a Belle's Bargain Bonanza, but this is bigger. This says bubble bath and wand, and here's the wand. So you can both use this as bubble bath and you can blow bubbles all in one. And this one is razzmatazz. So we're going to start this at $2. Lisa, this is supposed to be a beauty auction. I do have a ton of remedies. I'm not sure if anybody else would mind if I showed and sold some remedies, but if you want to see some and other people in the chat wouldn't mind, I can show you the over the counter remedies. I'm sorry, I don't have any other colors. I have some multiples of this one, but I only have the razzmatazz. Oh, you're just kidding. Okay. Phew. Well, I tell you what, even if you're not kidding, at the Saturday auction, I'm going to make sure and bring out my OTC CVS finds and we'll sell those because if you need them, then other people might. And with it being the change of the season and the weather being so incredibly hot, it brings out a lot of sore throats and allergies and other maladies. So you just know that Constance has given you some suggestions. She may not know that you're on a new diet, and usually alcohol is a part of the diet. But so on Saturday, I'm absolutely going to sell all that kind of stuff because I think a lot of people will be interested in it. But as a favor, I would have done it tonight because we all care about you. Okay, anybody interested in this bubble bath with the bubble wand? It's so funny that you could both use it as bubble bath and a wand to have a little playtime for kids in the bathtub. Okay, any interest? Okay, next let's show some lotion and then we'll get to the scratch and dent. Okay, here is the first one. Who likes caramel? This is by Bathscriptions. It's a hemp product. It's a daily moisturizer. It is scented with salted caramel and it has natural hemp. It is a huge 17-ounce bottle. We're going to start these at $5 for this huge, huge, huge bottle. Next, I've got Eucerin Advanced Repair. 48 hours. It strengthens skin moisture barrier and provides for immediate 40-hour length. It's got ceramides and natural moisturizing factors. This one is fragrance free and dermatologist tested. Next, I have Beauty 360 Daily Moisturizing Lotion with natural colloidal oatmeal. It revives and protects dry skin for 24 hours. Skin protectant, dermatologist tested, and once again, fragrance free. Oh, wait, something's wrong. Let's see. I see the yellow. Caution, slow down. Before y'all try to get me to to speed up, and now you're giving me the slow down symbol? Of course, I know what a hot toddy is. I've been to the French Quarter. I've been to jazz clubs. I have seen people order those. It's like hot buttered fill in the blank. So Okay, this is 17 ounces, Amy. This one is 13.5 ounces. $5 starting bid. This one is 18 ounces. Karen, you might need to send Amy a Discord message. Okay, next, for all of y'all that like St. Ives, I've got the St. Ives Healing Intensive Advanced Body Moisturizing. And it says that this is for severe dry skin, sensitive skin. It's also unscented and hypoallergenic skin. It's 12 ounces. And last but not least, because some of y'all like scent, some of you don't, by Jergens. I've got Cocoa Tasty, because I know some of y'all love things that are coconut scented. I've got Hydrating Coconut 24-hour moisturizer. This is 16.8. So, in review, this one is coconut scented. This one is salted caramel scented. These three are fragrance free. All right, Lisa is in for 5. Oh, wait, something's wrong. Are those moons? I have no idea what that means. Lisa, how many bubbles did you want? Oh, wait. Was Lisa ordering bubbles? I thought, was 5 the answer to the number of bubbles she wants? Or 5 was her bid on one of these huge fancy lotions? Karen, help me sort this out. What are the expiration dates on the bottles, please? I don't know that lotion has expiration. I don't see any number just in case there's ever a recall. Not 8. So I will once again look at all of the bottles. See, it says made in the USA and it's got just a lot number, a batch number. These just don't have dates. See, just some empty black boxes. Let me check the humps. No, I don't see anything here. Once again, it's a batch number and it says made in China. Oh, she bid it already on the bubbles. Okay, $5 on the lotion. Okay. You made it hard between the coconut and the hemp. Well, this one is coconut, and I only have one of it. The hemp, the salted hemp, I do have 2. Everything else is a one and done. 2 of this one and done. And in fact, while y'all are bidding, I'm going to grab the scratch and dents, and I'll let the mods watch while y'all bid. Because after this, we'll do the scratch and dents, and then if y'all have any other requests, and then we'll call it a night. Oh, we forgot to ever do the makeup. Oh, and I did have those smaller lotions. Well, okay, let's see who bid on what now. Okay. Boy, it's like I got it for just a second and y'all stopped talking. Y'all could still talk and bid while I was grabbing something from the other side of the room. Okay. So let's at 5. Do it in the next auction. Well, I may do that. I just always get frustrated. I always think I'm going to do all the gardening stuff in the auction and then I don't get to it all. I think I'm going to do all the beauty stuff in this auction and then I don't get to it all. Oh, I wish we could have gotten to 40 thumbs up. That would have been so great. But y'all, mods, you really tried. Really, really tried. So, okay. So apparently this was sold to Lisa for $5 while I was getting scratch and dent stuff. And y'all let me know if you'd like to see the smaller lotions at a smaller price. Because I do have some smaller lotions at a smaller price. If so, we can do just a round of smaller lotions at smaller prices. Okay, so Lisa, what do you pick? And we'll see if anybody else wants second choice. Oh, I forgot to do the lip balms too. Okay, Lisa, what do you pick? Okay, she picked St. Ives and Eucerin. Okay. All right, these are the choices I have left. Thank you so much, Lisa. All right, anybody else want to pick? I'm kind of surprised Lisa picked two fragrance-free ones, but okay. Constance, you were saying it was hard to pick. Have you decided what you want to pick? That's true. And these are big, huge bottles, by the way. Well, you know what, Catherine Mary? I've had some detergent do that, and I just shake them up before I use the detergents that have separated, and it recoagulates. It's like my sister's one of those fancy coffee drinkers, and her coffee and the milk and the ice and all that stuff separates, and you just stir it back up or shake it up. So okay. Constance wants the hemp. Okay. Well, I've got two of the hemp, so here's one. And if somebody else wants them, wants one, let me know. Anybody else? So I've still got these three left. Going, going. Okay, last call on these big, huge lotions. I will show you the smaller ones at the smaller price real quick, though, before we do the scratch and dent. Because I just can't not. Okay, let me clear these off. Thank y'all so much for your purchases. We've got such a fun group here. It feels like hanging out with friends. I love that. Okay. So, for all you coconut lovers out there, and I'm surprised how many people love coconut here, I've got a coconut and body, hand and body cream. We're going to start these smaller ones at $3. So, here's coconut. It's a one and done, by the way. Then I've got rosemary and thyme. You want to smell like you've been cooking? You want to smell like you've been harvesting herbs in the garden? And it's a body creme. And it has aloe vera. No, I'm not crying. I'm good. I'm so not crying. Karen's heard me cry. She'll tell you this is so not crying. My cries are like a sob. So you'd know if I was crying. Okay, and then last but not least, for those of you who like an oatmeal lotion, we've got a daily moisturizing lotion to protect and relieve dry skin. And so let's see, this one is 8 ounces, 8.4, and 8 ounces. So $3 if anybody is interested in any of these last lotions. Of course, joking makes this fun. It makes it social. We are all good, y'all. I've had a great time. I hope that y'all have had a great time. I was just telling the mods the other day, they said, are you sure you want to keep going with these themes? Is that really what you want to do? It is so much more more trouble for you than just showing a hodgepodge, just whatever you want to sell? And I said, I like the themes more than I like the regular variety auction. It may be more trouble, but I feel like it's more fun. And I love that people get to pick the themes. So therefore, I have a great time with this. And I've had a great time with y'all today. That's one of the reasons why I just hate to call it quits, because I'm having so much fun. Plus, I got all this stuff set out. So, and I went to a lot of trouble to set it out. And if I don't show it to y'all, then what's the point of setting it out? Okay. So, $3 for these big 8-ounce sizes. Anybody interested in an 8-ounce lotion for $3? Aw, I'm so glad you had a great time. I feel like this is a party and we're saying our goodbyes. Here's your parting gift. Hope to see you next time. Thank you for the hostess gift. And please come back next time. So I feel like it's one of those saying goodbye to every guest at the door as they're walking out. But I do want to offer these at the low price of $3. We've got the coconut. Oh, you know what? I said this was coconut, but it's actually coconut and brown sugar. And it's both a hand and body cream. This next one is a soothing rosemary and thyme body cream, and it's with aloe vera. And last but not least, before we get to the scratch and dent, we have the oatmeal. You know, oatmeal is often suggested as a remedy for people who have dry skin, people who have psoriasis, people who have eczema. Oatmeal is known to be one of those secret remedies. No, I'm sorry. I couldn't do two for these because these are big 8-ounce ones. If these were the little 1-ounce or 2-ounce ones, then I would totally do that. And I'm sorry. So sorry. Okay, well, let's get to the scratch and dent then. Oh, you want to do 2 for 1? Here's a small size. Look at this. Berry. And it's a llama. If anybody wants this little one for 2. Okay, Lisa. All right, you wore me down. $2.50. Here's the 3 choices. But I'm telling you, if you buy this one, I'm giving you the bottle that has the pink on it. It works just as well, but it's got a pink streak of highlighter on it. No, I'm kidding. Okay, $2.50. Oh, were you bidding $2 on this sweet little llama one that's berry scented? And this is specifically hand cream. Because y'all always break me down at the end. But the end is a good time for bargains. Okay. So, Lisa, use some words and let me know what you're bidding the 2 on. If you're bidding also $2.50 on one of the big bottles, let me know that. We'll make all the deals, and Karen will get it written down, and then we'll go to the scratch and dent. You don't know the amount of times I had an oatmeal bath. Oh, you have had an oatmeal bath. You think it's more or less than a dozen, Amanda? More or less than a dozen. And Karen's going to find out which Lisa wants to buy. If she wants the little one at $2, if she wants the bigger ones for this price, she's negotiated out for $2.50. Would you possibly have any of the shower poof thingies? You know, the ones made out of netting material. Yes, I absolutely do. Let me grab that tub and I will see what I have, because at the end of the auction is when we can do that. All right, let me see what I have here. Okay, Lisa, I'm going to move these back while you negotiate with Karen. Because she's the person who writes the list. Also, Mary Catherine, you had made me an offer at the end of one of my auctions, and I have emailed multiple times back trying to find out what you wanted for that price or what varieties, and I haven't gotten an answer. Okay, let me show you what I have. In the poof things, I've got purple. I've got blue. I have aqua. I have another aqua. I do have this one, which is bigger and fluffier, but doesn't have the hang thing. I don't know if you care about that. And I have this one was in the very bottom, and this has like a different texture. I don't know what you call this texture, but it's a different texture. So I'll add that one in as well. So that's what I got left. More than we had stock in the solution. Okay. What is the one with the highlighter on it? Okay. This is the rosemary and thyme, like the herbs. And it's supposed to be soothing. It's a body creme. And it also has aloe vera, which is soothing. The aloe vera is what makes it soothing. And I mean, it's all good on the inside. It just has highlighter on the outside. So rosemary and thyme. It'll smell like you were cooking a rosemary and thyme chicken, or like you were making a big pot of spaghetti. Karen, can you help me out with these last few sales and who wants what at what price point, pretty please? Amanda, feel free to jump in too. So I know everybody wants to get to the scratch and dent. So let's make these last few sales and figure out who wants what color of poof, who wants which of the lotions. Mods, y'all help me out here since we're at the end of the auction and I know we're all getting tired. I'm getting hungry. Are y'all getting hungry too? Okay. Uh, they were just $1 because they were part of Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Also, if you missed Belle's Bargain Bonanza, we also had these bath gloves. Did you see the bath gloves? We had a bath glove in white and blue and a bath glove in white. So these were part of Belle's Bargain Bonanza. We had toe separators. We had some lip gloss. We had, what else? You can always feel free to watch back. All right. So let me recap all the negotiations. So we had negotiated this small berry scented llama down to just $2. Lisa had talked me down from $3 to $1.50 on the big 8-ounce lotions in the back. And Catherine Mary was interested in the leftover items from Belle's Bargain Bonanza, which were just $1. Well, Constance, if you're having that, can you send me some etouffee? You have the red beans and sausage. I'll have some etouffee. Because it sounds like Constance and I both want to order something Cajun. I'm in the mood for Cajun, but there's no way I'm cooking Cajun. So after all this, I'm either pouring a bag of salad or I am eating some kind of leftover that is in the fridge, but probably pouring a bag of salad. Okay, Karen, are you announcing or are you bidding, sweetie? Y'all, I'm getting just a mite bit tired. And also, you have to remember, y'all have been able to go get snacks and beverages and go to the bathroom. And I've just been sitting here with y'all. So let's figure out how many scrubbies and what color Catherine Mary wants and which lotions and scents that Lisa wants. And then we'll get to the scratch and dent items. Okay, Catherine Mary has decided that she is going to take all 6 scrubbies and the 2 bath scents. And also, if you'll remember to look in your email, I emailed you about a substitutionary item I needed to make for the zinnia. And at the end of a previous auction, you had made me an offer on seeds. So I wanted to accept that offer and find out the types and quantity. All that's in the email that I am waiting for you and Jim to send me and reply, because I'd like to get y'all invoice, because I know y'all are dying to receive the wonderful items that y'all have purchased from me. Okay, so without further ado, laissez bon temps rouler. Let's look at the scratch and dent items, shall we? Because y'all can probably hear things cascading in the background. All right, let's start at the least expensive first. I've got this big, tall can of Baptiste dry shampoo. I'm going to start this at $1. And you're like, that is a $7, $8, $9 can of dry shampoo. Why are you starting it at $1? Well, it's because you're going to need to transfer the nozzle from something else onto here. You probably have a nozzle on some can of something else. Maybe it's a can of aerosol deodorant. Maybe it's a nozzle from some kind of spray. But if anybody wants this, we're going to start this at $1. Also, we're going to start this at $1. This is Jovan Musk. It's called Yaz Musk, and it's got the same problem. It's a big, huge bottle, and it is not leaking. See? Not leaking, not leaking. Its problem is not leaking. The problem is it doesn't have the spray. So you're going to have to take the spray nozzle off of something else and put it onto this big bottle. You will see this is a large bottle. Let's see if we can focus in on it. It is 3.4 ounce. You know, normally you get half an ounce, maybe a whole ounce if it's a big bottle. That is 3.5 ounce. So, okay, Karen's in for $1. Anybody for $2 for choice. Okay. So far, the only emails that I received were the registration emails rather than like typed emails. The registration emails go to a separate place. Oh, today. Okay. Well, I don't have my email open, so I will totally, after the auction's over, open my email and check. Thank you, Catherine Mary. I'm so sorry to trouble you, but I am so blessed that y'all took the time to both email me today. Bless you, bless you, bless you. Okay. And my head moderator, Karen, is thanking you as well. Y'all can tell I'm getting tired. And maybe a little hangry. Not angry, just hungry, really. Okay. Should have eaten breakfast or lunch. Okay, so Karen's in for $1. Anybody want to go up to $2? Let's count this down to Karen for choice. Going once, going twice. Oh, we'll have a few more scratch and dent items. It's not just this. Fair warning. And sold to Karen for choice. Karen, are you picking the Baptiste Instant Hair Relief Dry Shampoo or this Jovan Musk Yaz Musk Men's Scent? Either way, you're going to need to transfer a little spray nozzle onto it. Oh, you know, at some point, I might need to invest in a little soda just to keep me pepped up. I usually only drink water. In fact, look, here's my water. See, y'all can tell I'm drinking water. And this is the only little bit that I've allowed myself because I'm always scared I'm going to have to go to the bathroom. So I just barely sip the water so that we don't have a bathroom situation. Oh, of course you do. And I am dying to send them to you. Y'all are good. It's all love from me and the mods. So we are thrilled to have you here and for you to be part of the Southern Belle community and Bargains by Belle. So we look forward to seeing you and Mr. Jim in every auction. It is all good. I was just trying to make sure I packed the right stuff in your box. Right, Karen? Okay, so she is choosing the dry shampoo. Okay, anybody interested for just a buck in this big, huge Jovan Musk cologne, which apparently the box won't stand up on its own. Okay, anybody interested? I know, I love that. You know, you only pick on people you like. So the fact that you would pick on me just a little bit just shows your southern charm, your southern hospitality, and that you might like me a little bit. I love her personality too. We have people who are so fun and so funny. That makes the auction like a party. I just adore this. I really look forward to this. And like I said earlier, I like this Tuesday afternoon auction way better than any of the rest of the auctions. And besides, y'all aren't falling asleep. I get so tired of people saying, oh, but it's late. Oh, we're going to bed. So, and we don't have that problem with this afternoon auction. Well, we're almost through, but thank you ever so much. Okay, any last interest in this? Otherwise, I will pack this up and maybe at some other scratch and dent, we will bring it out. Okay, let me show you some of the pricier items. Okay, now we gave this to my mom. It is a Paris Hilton set. This set was originally $24.84, and my mother used two parts of it. She used the body glistening lotion, which surprises me, and she apparently used the eau de parfum spray, but she did not use this bath and shower gel because she was a bar soap kind of person. So that makes sense why she didn't use this. So therefore, I have this whole set, and it just has this one piece, but it's a big size. So therefore, we're going to start this one piece set $3. It was originally $24.84. So let's start this Paris Hilton bath and shower gel $3. Now, some of y'all had asked about bath and shower gels earlier, and you know Paris Hilton makes good quality items. I do sip on something. It's this water. In fact, here we go. Here's my water. Here's my sip. And it's the end of the auction, so I drank quite a few sips, really. Because after the auction, I can just go to the bathroom for a little tingle time and get something to eat and put my feet up. And I'll still have an hour before NBC's show hosted by Jimmy Fallon, the celebrity game show entitled That's My Jam. NBC, I'd love to have you as a sponsor. See, I love game shows. I know y'all think I just have a game show for watch time, but I really enjoy game shows, both mine and other people's. Okay, so I've got this big brand new Paris Hilton shower gel. So I'm just looking for $3 for this thing. It's still brand new in the package. Let's see if it says what it smells like here. No, it just says what it contains. Okay. Anybody? Otherwise, we can pass on this. Okay. Well, as we're moving on up, by the fancy company Profusion, I have this mixed metals Arctic palette. Now, normally I don't sell brands this expensive, but let me show you why. It's still sealed, completely sealed. See, still sealed. But underneath the seal, there was apparently a little bit of smear. Somebody in the store must have dropped it. So even though this palette normally sells for $20, I'm going to start it at 10. And it's called mixed metals because of the colors. You've got silvers and grays, rose gold, a slate. Yes, they're ticklish on what's called the nape of the neck, that little triangle where hair doesn't grow, but before the shoulders. That's what's called the nape of the neck. It's also technically oh, I can't say that. Anyway, we've got this mixed metals by Profusion 9-piece set. If anybody is interested in this. Okay, next, let me show you a deluxe brush set. Originally, this was 10 pieces. Apparently, my mother just wanted the big, huge powder brushes out. And so the three blush brushes, which some are straight, some are angled. I love the angled brush for blush. Can I just say that? That is like my personal favorite. And then we've got four smaller brushes are still left. Catherine Mary. Why do I keep doing that? Catherine Mary. We need to find a shorter name so that I keep butchering her name, and I feel so bad about that because I have all the love and care and respect for you, Catherine Mary, in the world. She says because of her health issues that she's been on oxygen 24 hours a day. My dad was that way the last 2 years of his life for over 10 years now. Well, so she knows even more. She has been on that for 10 years. So I have to be extremely careful about the products I use. Well, I can absolutely understand that. And there's never any pressure to buy here. It's fun just to gather, to talk, to tease, to cut up, to ask questions. So, because we learn a lot about each other. I now know that Constance is always going to find that it's 5 o'clock somewhere and can direct us to the nearest daiquiri shop. So, therefore, we're learning a lot of fun stuff. Okay, so it is an 8-piece set. So, I'm going to reduce this to the price of $8. So, you get 3 huge brushes, and y'all know the huge brushes are the expensive ones. And then we've got 5 of the small brushes. So anybody interested for a scratch and dent price, 8 brushes for $8, including these huge ones. And the huge ones usually sell for about $5 each. You can tease me till the cows come home, and that is just mighty fun. Okay, so I'm going to put this back here while y'all think about it so I can show you the last item. Here's the last item. My mother just loved this old-fashioned fragrance. Do y'all remember fragrance? Chantilly lace. I think that's where they get the title. And it also comes with a dusting powder. But let me show you. Something has like eroded it. So she never opened it, but the package is like wearing away. So sorry about that. But if anybody wants this impossible to find fragrance and set of powder, $10. So it is impossible to find. My sister had to hunt and seek and look everywhere. I think she finally somehow mail ordered this or maybe got this off of some kind of Facebook marketplace. This was impossible to find. And sadly, when my mother finally got it, she's like, okay, I'll save that for some special time. My mother was always, oh, well, I'll save it for some special time. And now here she is, gone and past. And I'm still finding so many things that either she scrimped and saved for, or we scrimped and saved so that we could buy for her. But because she wanted to save it for something special, she never got a chance to use it. And I'm always worried that my life will be like that because I often too save things for something special. I won't be saving the Chantilly lace because this is not my fragrance of choice. But if you have somebody who is older, maybe a mother or grandmother, this might be her fragrance of choice. So these are what's left of my scratch and dents. If anybody else is interested, Um, if anybody has any other requests, has deals to make, needs to negotiate, this is the time to do it. It's the end of the auction, and we've got 9 minutes before we hit the 6 hour mark. So, if there's something else you want to see, if there's something you want to negotiate on, if there's a question to ask, if there's a deal you want to make, this is the time and place. I'll pause just a minute for anybody who is furiously typing to get in before the end of the auction. Because you know, when I shout my catchphrase to you, then it is over and done. I do want to remind you that Battle with Belle will be Thursday night at 8 p.m. I do want to remind you that I desperately need comments once this video is uploaded, because some of y'all watch, many of y'all watch, but don't come back and comment. So it's amazing that I'll have, 100 or 2 views and 0 comments. I don't know how that happens. And be watching the community post tomorrow. I will upload 3, maybe even 4. Who knows? I'll upload a few ideas for pop-up auctions, and y'all can vote. Now, I'm wondering if it was so close because I had 3. I'm wondering if I had 4 choices instead of 3, if there would be a little bit more of a clear winner, because with the poll being 29% to 34% to 40%, it just was so close. I kind of felt bad. So I don't know if I had 4 choices, if the voting would be a little more spread out. Okay, so anything else, y'all? Otherwise, I will say, laissez bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life.